As it was foretold, Amon, the Dark God, lives again. If any hope remains for our galaxy, it lies in the hands of the Zelnaga. Only one piece of the prophecy remains unfulfilled. That on the world where Amon was reborn, the last light will be revealed. There is one being who knew that location. A creature known as Samir Duran, or to the Terrans, as Larun. In this system hides a long-forgotten Mobius facility. I must hope his secrets still rest within its walls.
Zeratul, it is a great honor. I am Praetor Talis, and I humbly request your aid. An unknown force has been abducting Templar from our colony worlds. My forces and I have managed to track them to a Terran facility, but we are under attack by the Swarm.
The Swarm? I'm on my way, Talis. May Adun hide you until I arrive.
Our brethren are being held prisoner across the complex. We must free them before the Swarm overwhelms the facility.
Zeratul, I thought I sensed your presence. Let's not mince words. Why are you here?
This place holds information I seek, and my captured brethren. I intend to free them both from the Terran's grip.
This facility is a breeding ground for Amon's hybrid army. My swarm will erase it from existence. But I know that won't stop you. So let me make this clear. Stay out of our way, Zeratul.
Do not fear. We will not abandon this fight, Talis. If we are swift and clever, we can avoid the Swarm.
Very well. I have made our Nexus point ready for your arrival. The captive Templar are kept just ahead. Ready your blades, warriors!
Kerrigan will send the Swarm to destroy the station's reactor. We must free our brothers before that happens.
Dark Prelate, we will need to cross the Swarm's attack route to reach the captives.
Move forward only when it is clear. Avoid the Zerg's forces at all costs. The Swarm gathers for an attack. Warriors, stay clear of the Zerg's path.
Minions, push forward! Slay these hybrid thralls to the last! Tear apart their reactor. The Queen of Blades demands it. swarm is upon you, Mobius Core. We are a tide of death that does not break.
Slay the protoss! These Terrans' minds have been consumed. They are slaves to the hybrid. The swarm will begin another assault soon.
Those who side with Amon's hybrid deserve no mercy. Devour them whole.
Thank you. We believed the end was at hand.
What do you know of this facility, Zealot?
The Terrans tortured us, experimented upon our flesh. Most did not survive.
I have seen foul work of this nature before, but Narud is dead. Whose hand brought you here?
Alas, I know not. Praetor, we wish to join you, to avenge our brothers in arms.
Then ready yourselves, Templar.
We are the blades of fire.
Warriors, there is another cell ahead. Go forth and claim the vengeance you seek. Terrans are warping in. Impossible!
They are experimenting with pylon technology. We should eliminate these Terrans and reclaim the pylon for ourselves.
Reclaiming the pylon now. It is hard to believe such primitive beasts could manipulate our technology.
My life for Aiur. I return to serve.
Destroying the bridge control has extended a walkway to our nexus point.
I return to serve.
Your time is running short, Zeratul.
Kerrigan, you know as well as I that Amon lives. Slaying his hybrid is a meaningless act. We must awaken the Zelnaga.
No response. Huh. Better to reason with a stone than the Zerg. The final cell awaits us, Zeratul. We should delay no longer.
The swarm prepares to assault Mobius Core's final defenses. We must travel swiftly.
Minions, go forth and slaughter. I wish to be done with this already.
Both pylons have been returned to our rightful control. Warping in reinforcements now. The defenses are growing stronger. Push forward with all our might!
The hybrid are free. Strike them down.
Thank you, brothers. The Tal'Darim have been abducting Templar, bringing them to Terran stations, turning us into hybrid.
The Tal'Darim? Those heretics have never ventured so close to our worlds.
This can only be the work of Amon. Templar, where were they holding you?
A Zelnaga temple, unlike any I have seen. It was called Erris, but its location was kept a secret from us.
Mobius and the Tal'Darim both served under Narud's command. He would have known the location of this temple. The Atreus system. This is where Amon was reborn, deep within the Sigma Quadrant, and under Tal'Darim guard.
You have aided me in my quest, Zeratul. I am honor-bound to help you in yours. We shall help you claim this temple. My forces have secured a location near the temple grounds, and we are ready to move against the Tal'Darim. This should prove to be a truly glorious battle, brother.
The Temple of Erris. Within those ancient walls lies our last hope.
Tal'Darim, seal the temple. None enter until my work is done. Any who defies my order will answer to their High Lord with blood.
The Tal'Darim High Lord is here. This surely bodes ill.
Our difficulties do not end there, Zeratul. This world is in its death throes. The Vespene reserves beneath the surface are turbulent. The planet is in a state of constant eruption.
These fissures are the last remaining source of Vespene. We will have to brave them to raise our army.
I pray this temple of yours is worth it. Zeratul, the planet's core pressure is rising. This counter will keep you aware of the current seismic pressure. Be prepared to move out. I expect a fissure will erupt shortly. Fissures are forming in these locations. We will need to move quickly to collect the Vespene.
The Dark God has no use for you. He will not suffer you to live.
You require... My life for hire! My life for hire!
Very wise. We move unseen.
The Tal'Darim are mining these rock formations.
Yes, I'm detecting a strong seismic reading in those locations. They must hide something of value. We should take a closer look.
Intriguing.
Upgrade complete.
Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing here.
We move unseen. Very wise. I serve. Now. We move unseen. Very well. I serve. For now. Very wise. For the reckoning. Intriguing. It shall be as you say.
A natural Vespene vent. I will have the Void Seeker begin extracting it from orbit.
Zeratul.
Base is under attack.
It shall be as you say.
My life for hire! My life for hire! Command.
I am the heart of darkness. We move unseen.
Additional fissures detected in these locations.
Very wise.
Upgrade complete.
It shall be as you say.
A second vent has been discovered. Seismic readings indicate one more remains. Marking the fissure locations now. Additional fissures detected in these locations.
Proceed. Confirmed. Forward to victory. Victory is here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This world and all its spoils belong to the Chosen!
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
Mineral field depleted.
Carrier has arrived.
Is under attack.
Additional fissures detected in these locations.
Intriguing. I serve.
Excellently done, Zeratul. The Void Seeker is now extracting Vespene from all 3 vents.
State thy bidding.
Our forces are closing upon the temple. We should gather our warriors and strike as one. Another breach is occurring. Marking the fissure locations now.
Throw hate to the wind.
Warriors, fight with all you have, and the temple will be ours.
Hear, hear! To glorious battle! is clear at last.
Yes, but the Tal'Darim are not known to take defeat lightly. They will come to rescue their High Lord, and in force.
Go, Zeratul. Find the answers you seek within the temple. Our blades shall grant you the time you need.
You have my thanks, Talus. Entaro Tassadar.
Adun Toridas, brother. The Templar shall stand guard as you and your stalkers infiltrate the temple. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
High Lord, the intruders breached the temple. They will be upon us shortly.
Seal the access way. I will contact the Master.
As the blade of Amon wills.
Zeratul, the Tal'Darim are retaliating. Hybrid are assaulting our forces. Have you made it into the temple safely?
Indeed, but the accessway has been sealed. The Tal'Darim likely suspect an intrusion.
My Templar are engaged with the enemy. You will have to continue on alone for now. I will do my best to monitor your movements.
Warriors, we must press on. The fate of our galaxy depends on it. Honor.
We are one with it.
My burdens.
I am the heart. Deliver these unbelievers unto the void.
Force fields. We will have to blink through. The path. You address me.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
I will be renewed.
I am the heart of darkness.
I will raise the deep.
You require my skills.
Shozak Maknul.
State thy bidding.
That photon cannon will reveal my presence. But if I enshroud us in void armor, we will be protected from its assault.
We are one with
Shozak Maknul. I will erase the demons of the past.
You require my skills.
My burdens weigh.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
I will be redeemed. You address me. We must not hesitate. En Arudin. An immortal. A single shadow strike should eliminate it.
Slay it quickly, before it tears through your stalkers.
Shozak Maknul. My allegiance is
Cold is the void.
you address me.
We are
My burdens weigh heavy.
cold is the void. I am the
I will I will fulfill.
state thy bidding.
I will erase.
The Tal'Darim have constructed anti-air cannons on the temple ramparts. Destroy them, Zeratul, and I can send you reinforcements.
You require my skills. We
I will erase the demons of the past. You address me. My burdens. You would. Shozak Magnol.
Well done. I am sending you reinforcements now.
I am here in the shadows.
Glory to the first. A hybrid! My shadow strike shall be your undoing, abomination.
Very well.
Shozak Maknul. In the service of Aiur. Sukdash Salak.
I am the voice. You address me. Commands.
I sense an observer overhead. It will reveal my presence. We should navigate around. In the service of Aiur. En Arudin Rashaga.
I am the heart of darkness. Very.
My burdens weigh heavily. My allegiance is yours.
Cold is the void. Very well. Reckoning.
You address me? Sukdash Salak.
You require my skills.
Shozak Maknul. Honor commands.
State that. I am the voice of the eclipse. I serve for now. It shall be as you say.
I will.
We are one.
My burdens.
Cold is the void.
You address me? Shozak Maknul.
State thy bidding.
I will be redeemed.
You require my skills.
My burdens.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
I will erase the
We.
Shozak Maknul. I will fulfill my calling.
I am the heart.
I will erase the demon.
Cold.
I will be redeemed. Aiur will be.
The Nerazim must proceed no further.
You address me? Sukdash Salak. Fulfill Shozak Maknul. I believe another of the Tal'Darim's cannons lies ahead. My burdens weigh heavily.
Cold is. One with the shadows.
I will erase the demons of the past.
You've destroyed another cannon, I see. Well done. Reinforcements are inbound.
Data log.
You state thy bidding. You require my skills.
Shozak Maknul. This alcove overlooks the central chamber. That must be where Malash is hidden.
Truthbringer, the Terrans have failed and led these intruders here. The great work is in jeopardy.
Abandon your fear, Malash. Redemption is at hand. Your universe will be freed of its suffering. Ready your people for war and await my command.
It will be done.
Tal'Darim follow Amon to war. We are too late.
There is still hope, Zeratul. That device, the Tal'Darim are using it to communicate with Amon.
Yes, and if we destroy it, we can delay Amon's forces long enough to warn Artanis. I will see it done.
The Dark Prelate is nearby. Find him!
I will erase the demon.
You require my... The Chosen descend upon you. I am the voice of the Eclipse.
Shozak Maknul,
Our lives for the Master!
my allegiance.
I am
You address me? Sukdash Salak. We must not hesitate.
You require my skills. We move unseen.
I will be redeemed. I will erase the demon.
Eradicate them!
Shozak Maknul. And I am you. This should be the last of the Tal'Darim's cannons. Salak. My allegiance is yours.
You require my skills.
I will be redeemed. Aiur will be
Cold.
my burden.
We are one with it.
I will erase.
State thy bidding.
The particle cannons have been destroyed, and I am sending you the last of our available forces. Fight with honor, brothers.
My allegiance is yours. In the service of Aiur,
We shall stand against the darkness.
you address me.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Shozak Maknul. Aiur will be restored.
You require my...
I will erase the demons of the past. Honor command.
My charge.
I, Shozak Maknul. A great power flows through here. It is as if the temple is linked directly to the void itself.
We are one.
We are the light of the Khala.
My burdens.
You are finally cornered, Nerazim. Tal'Darim, the true god demands their death. Do not fail him.
My burdens.
We are focused.
I will erase the demons.
We shall stand against.
You require my skills.
I will be redeemed.
I am the voice.
My charge.
Shozak Maknul. We must not. And
Face the harbinger of the dark god's wrath.
My charge.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
my burdens. It is done. The Tal'Darim are severed from Amon's guidance.
Something's happening. I'm detecting a powerful fluctuation of void energies.
Zeratul, the keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Tassadar. Can it be? Talus, I have been granted a vision from beyond. The answer to our salvation.
Your salvation shall come by my hand alone. Let your suffering come to its end.
Amon is collapsing the temple. I must leave now.
My warriors and I have made our way inside, and are holding back the Tal'Darim. Make your way to us, now!
I am on my way. Aiur. Honor commands. And our being. Glory to the firstborn. My allegiance is yours. This archway has collapsed. I must find another exit quickly.
Cease your pointless crusade to prolong the suffering of existence. Give in. Let me free you.
We must not hesitate. En Arudim, Rasha. Thank the gods this pathway is clear. Talus, I am nearly upon you. Lord. I will fulfill my calling.
Move quickly, Zeratul. I am detecting your signal now. There is no time, Zeratul. Make your escape. I will deal with the Tal'Darim.
There must be another way.
Go. Now. Tell our Hierarch what has occurred this day.
Talus, our people owe you a debt we can never repay.
For Aiur!
At last, the prophecy has been fully realized. And through a great sacrifice, we have been given hope. A vision from the Zelnaga that may aid us in averting eternal desolation. Now, I must return to my people. They will not understand my actions, but I will face their judgment. Make them understand. For only Artanis, young hierarch of the protoss, can unite our scattered factions as one, before Amon's wrath engulfs the galaxy.
Templar. At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, we will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld. And may the Khala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul?
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Amon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Amon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Aiur.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Artanis, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed, in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor! Commence the invasion!
reclamation of Aiur is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Kerrigan now.
Well done, Selendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Aiur.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
Cold is the void. For the reckoning.
Warriors, Aiur awaits you. March forth and take it!
For the reckoning.
I have diverted some colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis.
Bidding. Speak thy bidding. Intriguing. Very wise. Reckoning. You require my skills. We are one. Cold is the void.
There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
He shall be at thy bidding.
Well fought, my warriors. Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
We are one with the shadows. Very well. You require my skills. Cold. You require my skills. Very well. Intriguing. Cold is the void. We are one with the shadows.
Selendis, the conduit is ours. Warp down reinforcements.
As you command.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
Very wise. I serve for now. Veraku.
Artanis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
Cold is the void. One. Very well. For the reckoning.
A hive. Warriors, annihilate it.
We strike as one!
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
Cold is the void. Intriguing. We move unseen. I serve.
Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle.
Cold is the void. Very well. It shall say.
May the Khala guide our blades!
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
State thy bidding. Very wise.
The second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Very wise. It shall be as you say. Very well.
Artanis, this brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard.
Skills.
The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Aiur will be restored.
You say.
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
Firstborn, your fate is sealed.
The impossible hybrid on Aiur. It is they who have been leading the Zerg.
This is the end of your race.
The warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further. It seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Zelnaga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Zelnaga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become, if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Korhal and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Zeratul, you must secure the Zelnaga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adun, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
The Void Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prelate.
The Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
Very well. Intriguing. You require my skills. We are one with the shadow. The enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. Veraku. We will have to blink across this chasm. So, for now. For the reckoning. Very wise. We move unseen. Mutalisks. Focus particle disruptors upon them. You say. We move unseen. I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding. It shall be as you say. Intriguing.
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Khala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Khala, unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Khala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor. Artanis is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase-Smith Karax will help you re-establish this nexus point. Zeratul, save Artanis.
Dark Prelate Zeratul. I am Karax of the Khala caste.
Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
Understood. These structures allow you to raise your army, but they are powerless. Order a probe to warp in a pylon near them. The warp rift has opened. Your probe can return to gathering minerals immediately.
You must construct additional pylons.
The pylon is complete. It has provided enough supply to warp in ground forces at your gateways. You can warp in warriors from these gateways now. Excellent. You should train additional warriors to deal with larger enemy threats.
Cool.
To warp in more stalkers, you will require Vespene gas from the geyser near your mineral fields. Order a probe to warp in an assimilator on top of the geyser, and you will be able to gather Vespene.
My life for hire!
The assimilator requires 3 probes to harvest at maximum efficiency. The Nexus Point has been re-established. Once your warriors are ready, you should proceed with your mission, Dark Prelate. Zeratul, the Zerg are moving to attack. Rally your defenses.
We are one with the shadows. Very well.
My life for hire!
I serve, for now, one with the shadows. It shall be as you say.
A void pylon. It should be able to summon my Nerazine brothers.
Dark Prelate, we answer your call. What is the void?
My life for hire!
State thy bidding. I serve, for now. I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning. Intriguing. I serve, for now. We are one with the shadows. Very well.
My life for hire!
Skills for the reckoning. We move unseen. I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say. I serve now. Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Very wise.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul.
Zeratul, denier of the Khala. Die!
Very well.
These zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind this. Let us move with purpose.
Veraku. Very well. We move unseen. Intriguing.
appears to be the last void pylon in the area.
From the shadows we come. Veraku, we move unseen. For the reckoning. I serve for now. Very wise.
Executor Selendis, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Selendis.
It shall be as you say.
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Khala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you.
Your lies are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation.
Amon, the Dark God is here, on Aiur. He has wrested control of the Khala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazim remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers. We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late.
Null, you address me? My allegiance, voices, whisper of oblivion, of salvation.
I seek the path of salvation. Glory to the day.
My burdens weigh.
I bring wisdom in times of chaos.
My allegiance is yours.
The prophecy.
Khala, fury, and rage.
En Ardim Rashara.
I can hear his whispers.
Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you.
Unending hatred.
He has corrupted the Khala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
the Zelnaga.
Zeratul.
Forgive me.
Smith Kerrax, I have been looking for you.
Artanis. Praise the
Your nerve
gods.
cords, they must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Khala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Korhal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase smith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Hierarch, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you flee from your salvation?
Selendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Kerrax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep.
I see. We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun's support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible. These photon cannons can defend our nexus point, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of creep.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power. Zergling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
I am here in the shadows.
My light for Aiur.
We move unseen. Very wise.
I am detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well.
You require my skills. Very well. It shall be.
Our forces have discovered a warp gate. Now, we only need to construct a pylon to power it. Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
Require my skills. Very well.
The second power cell is active. The Spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
Sensors online. Wait, what is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms.
I serve for now. For the reckoning. Intriguing. Veraku. We move unseen. Very well. We move unseen. Intriguing.
Karax, I've brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
We are... I am...
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south.
You require my skill. It shall be as you say.
Struggle no more. Be released from your pain.
Intriguing. For the reckoning. Very well.
Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
I am the voice.
My light for Aiur.
For now. Veraku. Very wise. I serve. For now. It shall be as you say. Very wise.
All life is broken, flawed. It must be reforged. The ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
Veraku.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
Be as you say. I serve for now.
My light for hire.
We move unseen. Intriguing. Very wide. Veraku. Very well. Very well. Intriguing. I serve.
Base is under attack.
My light for hire. My light for hire.
I am the voice. I am here in the shadow.
My light for hire.
Veraku. For the reckoning. We are one with the shadow. It shall be as you say. We move unseen. For the reckoning.
My meditation.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
Veraku.
My light for hire. We embrace the glory of my light for hire. My light for hire. My light for hire. The glory of battle.
Very well. Veraku. For the reckoning. Intriguing. It shall be as you say. Very wise. I serve for now. Very well. I serve now. For the reckoning. Intriguing. For the reckoning. Very well. We move unseen. Very wise. Intriguing. It shall be.
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
We move unseen.
transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Want all Firstborn freed from Amon aboard, Facesmith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command. Engineering, and last of the 3 great Ark ships, each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time, when our culture shined as a constellation. The celestial array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Kerrax, and we will free the Templar. Once more. My grand vision of reclamation left in ruins. I have failed my people. This must not stand. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Khala. Because of this, they are now the last free protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Aiur has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our shadow guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound. Kerrax, even without the Khala's light, I can sense your sadness. Your pain. Does the Spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Khala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other Facesmiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Khala to rely on, Kerrax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option.
My Dark Templar Templar were tracking your invasion on Aiur when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the Khala to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted. A preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She's tethered to the Khala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council Advisor. You must be the Executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Khala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylom. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here. The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready.
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Khala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they...
are one with the Khala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Aiur. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours. The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category to begin. Now you may choose one of the two factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change.
The Shadow Guard waits.
I am here in the shadows.
returned.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Telemetros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch. Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Telemetros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal. Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid Thrasher. By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit!
Karax, are any of the Spear of Idun's weapon systems ready for use?
Orbital strike is online. Designating targets.
The Thrasher has been weakened. Warriors, move in and seal its fate!
You seek Alice.
Orbital strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Idun's command panel, Hierarch.
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested. Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
You have not enough minerals. From the shadows I come.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
Artanis, the city of Telemetros is powered by several energy vaults. If you can reclaim them, the reserves are yours.
Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Idun's power. We should gather them if possible, Hierarch.
A second Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
I am the blade of the Narazine. I will comply. I am but a phantom. By the void. What would you ask?
Upgrade complete.
Transmit. Jakul Ina.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
Clever.
Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
From the shadows I come. From the shadows I come. I will comply. I am the blade of the Narazim.
The Zerg have extensively fortified this area. An orbital strike would help us break through their defenses.
Clever.
Upgrade complete.
I will comply. I am intrigued by the void. I am but a clever. I am the blade. I am intrigued.
That should buy the conduit more time.
I will comply. I am the blade.
Base is under attack.
Matriarch Vorazun, the first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
From the shadows I come. I have returned. I have returned. I am but a phantom. By the void. I am intrigued. I will comply. I am but a phantom. Instructions. What would you ask of us? Got
Amon has sent another Void Thrasher against us. Slay it before the conduit falls.
Toga. Fear is an illusion. I am but a phantom. Awaiting instructions.
Hierarch, only some of your gateways have transformed into warp gates. It is better to commit to a single warp-in strategy.
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
The Narazim. Awaiting instructions. I am intrigued. I am but a phantom.
Another Thrasher felled. Is there no end to these abominations?
Engaging foe. Cartoon. I am the blade of Zok. Kalados.
You seek out.
Receiving.
Enough. I am intrigued. I bet.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
You seek out the void.
Get our sons.
You seek our souls. Got to. Clever.
Transmit.
The darkness rides.
We are recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
Artanis, another Void Thrasher has been summoned. This one is in the heart of the city.
Battle is upon us. Clever. Got to. I am but a phantom.
Input command.
The dark.
Awaiting inst.
Nasperu.
Engaging foe.
Clever. By the
Commencing. Meet.
fear is an
Transmit. Initiating.
You seek ours. The darkness rides. I laid the Nerazine. From the shadows, I
have returned. Get us.
Nasperu Unata.
Input command.
Well done, brave warriors. Amon's Thrashers are no match for the Templar. The launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it. Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Aiur's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Aiur.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Aiur. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
The solar core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun. The star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the solar core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch. This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover Solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting Solarite now.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver. The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the protoss were broken. Throughout the aeon of strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Khala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult. Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
Cartoon. Vengeance for Aiur.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present and are being escorted by the Spear of Adun. Of all the Templar, You never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had Aiur. Our culture is all we ever had.
This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuras destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon's Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch.
Tell me, Vorazun, how will we bring destruction to your world?
The Zelnaga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I have been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Our forces have secured the Zelnaga Temple grounds. Artanis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith Stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kadaran monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phasesmith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin. The sooner the Zenith Stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones. The Zerg gathered for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors!
Hierarch, there are more resources nearby. We can construct a second nexus near them to accelerate our harvesting. Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
Vengeance for Aiur. So shall it be. Glory waits.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuras.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
Retribution awaits.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
There is no solace in exile.
Ready yourselves, Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple.
Aiur shall rise anew. And Erris. Our light lives on. There is no sunset.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
Upgrade complete.
Curious. There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
I have seen this tactic before. They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords, quickly.
You have not enough minerals.
Aiur, we will talk. As you say. And Erris alive. Our light lives on.
Our readouts indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuras. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
With pride. So shall it be. Vengeance for Aiur. Aiur shall...
Be on guard, warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all three sides at once.
Retribution awaits. We obey for Aiur.
Upgrade complete.
Our day will come. We will atone. Vengeance for Aiur.
The Master's gaze gaze falls on your shadowed world.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
I have returned. I have returned.
Base is under attack.
Initiate. Loop tie. Confirmed. Meetup. Mitoga.
Give your order. Base is under attack.
Hierarch, I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
Eternally. Aiur shall rise anew. Vengeance for Aiur. Vengeance for Aiur. Vengeance for Aiur. Base is under attack. Vengeance. Base is under attack.
The moment approaches, warriors. The temple is realigning. It will be ready soon.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Kerax. We will hold the temple as long as we can.
Vengeance for Aiur. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
attack. Base is under 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 attack.
Retribution awaits. Our day will come. Aiur shall rise anew.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. The temple thrums with energy. It is ready.
Solarite retrieval is still in progress. If we can hold on just a while longer.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Vengeance for Aiur. Vengeance for Aiur. Vengeance for Aiur.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Vengeance for Aiur. Vengeance.
Base is under attack.
Vengeance for Aiur.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
It is done. The Solarite has been successfully warped aboard the Spear of Adun.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Templar, initiate dimensional recall. Get to safety, now!
Nidus worms. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
Of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Khala.
The Nerazim fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world. Why?
Their homeworld has always been Aiur. They have never forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
You speak of Adun. So saith Judicator Zentheon. Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes, those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying Aiur of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason? Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
An Arudin, Shakuras. Shakuras is gone. It has become one with the eternal night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The Initiate stands alone. Members of her tribe strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the shadow path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Khala. You are Dark Templar.
First Aiur, and now Shakuras. All that we have held dear is crumbling around us. Despite this, we must press on. The Terrans of Korhal have in their possession the Zelnaga keystone, which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the keystone to us.
Protoss vessel. This is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? Man, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps, an elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid-ing them.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition to Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate August Grad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
Amon will not rest until every living thing is under his dominion.
It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events, and know there is a grander design behind them.
Well, it don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Zelnaga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Aiur. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
I must remind you, our sacred law, the Deul, clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings. Unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is perplexing.
Why do you assume that they are lesser beings, Rohana?
I do not make an assumption. Gaze upon them. Unsophisticated, primitive. They communicate through orifices, mouths.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also.
I have received word from our scouts. It seems Amon's forces are dividing to conquer separate parts of the sector at once.
Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, Augustgrad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them. This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Corps is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Corps leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other 4.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. The pulse emanating from these devices will slowly damage our shields. But their solarite reactors may be useful to us. Destroying these devices would be highly advised.
So be it. The guard moves. Eternally resolute. Your command is law. For soon we shall shield this earth.
Durability calculations updated.
Commander, your construction vehicles can begin the repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Corps swings through this area.
Mobius Corps is mobilizing an attack against our nexus point. Rally our defenses.
I have returned. Upgrade complete. Glory, drink ever vigilant. With pride, so shall it be. Our light lives on. With pride, we obey. As you say, so shall it be. Our light lives on. Eternally. And Erris as you say, eternally, we obey.
With pride. And Erris Adari. As you say, our light lives on.
Upgrade complete.
Eternally. Our light lives on. And Erris Adari. With pride. And Erris Adari. As you say.
Revising durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound.
Lives on.
Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
With pride. And Erris Adari. As you say. So shall it be. Eternally. And Erris Adari. So shall it be.
My conjecture was correct. These Solarite reactors can be used to improve the Solar Core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out.
As you say, so shall it be. And Erris Adari. Our light lives on. We obey. As you say. And Erris Adari.
Engaging foe.
Warping aboard the Solarite reactor now.
And Erris Adari. With pride. Our light lives on. And Erris Adari. We obey. With pride. Eternally. As you say.
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Core off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
Eternally.
Our blades meet the enemy.
As you say. We obey.
Engaging foe.
With pride. And Erris Adari. As you say. Eternally. So shall it be. We obey. Erris Adari.
Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
The final Solarite reactor is being warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible.
I walk the shadowed path.
And Erris Adari. Eternally. We obey. As you say. Eternally.
Facility calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
We obey. With pride. Engaging foe.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Core is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner. That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Narud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves. An army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort. Mobius Core is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it. Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Core's entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's two I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
We shall serve forever.
We can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
We shall serve forever.
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius Core. And once you've got your defenses in place, bring the heat.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire off that keystone again.
Hierarch, Several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any protoss technology they've collected to you.
The Keystone is about to emit another disruption nova. The Terrans will be incapacitated while the disruption is active.
Let fear consume you.
Pause alarm.
Resolute. We shall shield this world. We await our charge. For Forisum.
Ungara Manakai. It is
the Shadow Guard waits.
We shall serve. Our duty. Ungara Manakai.
The attackers have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
I feel your... Our duty is
Give us your command.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Corps.
Mobius Corps has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle.
All will worship, or be forever silent!
I walk the shadowed path.
I return to serve.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
I feel your presence.
Hierarch, I'm detecting a significant energy spike. I expect the Keystone will emit another disruption nova soon.
We shall serve.
What?
Unga, I feel your presence.
The darkness rises. I am the blade of the Narazim.
I heed the call.
The Keystone's disruption is also affecting the Mobius Corps. We should attack them once our allies are safe.
We march to victory.
I am intrigued. I will comply.
We shall serve forever.
By the void.
Assault. Continue onward, warriors.
I will comply.
Damn, that's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
By the void. Cartoon. I am the blade of the Narazine. I am but a phantom. I will comply. By the void.
Stopped. We can move forward once more.
There for a while. Good thing you've got our backs.
Comply.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
I am the blade of the Narazine. By the void. I am but a phantom.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
I am the phantom. I am the blade of the Erris. I will comply. Clever.
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels are on their way to the front line.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch. Marines, push the battle line forward!
Keystone is about to emit another disruption nova. The Terrans will be incapacitated while the disruption is active.
I will comply. By the void, I am but a phantom.
Our enemies have ceased their assault. We must press on until we reach the keystone.
Clever. I am intrigued. I am the blade.
Hell, this doesn't get any easier. Time to take him out. Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
I will comply. I am intrigued. I am the blade of the Narazine.
Keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
Mineral field depleted.
I am intrigued.
Mineral field depleted.
Got to. By the void. Is alive. Clever. I am but a phantom.
Mineral field depleted.
I am the blade. I will comply. I am the blade of the Narazine.
Your allies are in battle.
Attackers have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
By the void.
Mineral field depleted.
Getting real tired of that. Let's give him a taste of the pain.
Razine. I will comply.
That did it. We pushed Mobius core back. Damn. Look at this place.
Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. The way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, then this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Give him hell, Artanis.
Rohana! Preserver! Rohana!
Artanis.
Amon.
I see your doubt, your fear. You were so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you. All of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle none within had chosen. Your resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
It has passed, Hierarch. He is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Khala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will Endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Khala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Khala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul's vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Zelnaga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
Despite their limited understanding of the keystone, it is fascinating that the Terrans managed to wield it as a weapon. I am hesitant to conclude that this was its primary function, or even an intended one.
I abandoned everything I knew to study and serve the Khala. I will not forsake my vows, even now.
Amon is beyond any foe we have faced. If we do not act soon, he will devastate the entire sector.
Amon's reach extends further than I ever imagined.
This war has only begun. It is one that will test our every limit.
Zeratul believed that the Zelnaga lived, and that they would aid us.
I have heard his prophecies as well. It is said that the Zelnaga come from a world that exists where none should. From there, all life in our universe takes its root. Our forebears searched for it, but nothing beyond legend was ever found.
And you? Do you believe as Zeratul did?
Zeratul killed my mother, Artanis. I will always hate him for this. I will always hold him in the highest contempt.
Raja Gal was corrupted by the Queen of Blades, Matriarch.
Yes, I know that now. Reason has no bearing on emotion. Our kind embraces this more than yours.
Zeratul grieved for her as well. His sense of guilt drove him to uncover the ancient prophecies, to find hope for our people.
You will forgive me if I do not place my faith in the words of an exile.
Hey there, your royalness. Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy? Zeratul, old friend. I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Khala scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology. Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Khala. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
Here, they are attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors!
The rulings of the Conclave mean nothing to the Nerazim. We must discard the past divisions to pursue the future.
The Tal'Darim. They have not been seen since the Aeon of Strife, before the protoss were united by the Khala's light.
I'm afraid they returned some time ago, Rohana. We thought them fanatical servants of the Zelnaga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen. What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The De'ul demands retribution for such offense. They must be destroyed.
If it is their fate, it shall be.
The solar core is functioning perfectly, Hierarch. The purifier weaponry that has been researched here could prove to be a valuable addition to our arsenal.
That is what I am hoping. Is there any merit to Rohana's fears?
The Khala on Glacius have prototyped the technology with successful results. It is said that these experimentations are no different than the Templar they are replications of, a byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are still only machines. Do not give them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Zelnaga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
Our scouts are reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch.
If we are to obtain the purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility. Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alaran, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You seek the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here, and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in!
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed. I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
We shall shield this world.
Command is law. I have returned.
And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
Khatum. I am intrigued. The darkness rides.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered.
Seek our service. I am intrigued. I will comply. I am but a phantom. Nasperu Unadar.
A Tal'Darim force field. We need to destroy its power source to clear the way.
We've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
You seek our service. What would you ask of us? I am but a phantom. The darkness lies.
Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
Warriors have established a large stronghold here. Templar, pull back. We do not have time to engage this base.
Bringing nearby sentries online.
I am the blade of the narrative. You seek our service. I am the blade of the
Releasing sentries from stasis. Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Cartoon. I am but Jakul Enoch.
Our pylon is under attack.
What would you ask of us? I am intrigued.
Our pylon is under attack.
Clever. I am the blade of the narrative. I am but a phantom. I look. The dark.
Base is under attack.
I will comply. Jakul Enoch. I am in. What would you ask of us? I am the blade of the narrative.
Another solarite sample obtained.
What would you ask of us? Clever. Cartoon.
We have acquired all of the raw solarite samples. They are still in superb condition. You should see them.
What would you ask of us?
Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, He believes he was brought from stasis and made a dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix? I was given a directive by Artanis himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Artanis gave you this order? I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of acrylic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day? You are right, of course. Kerrax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun. You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times, and now you lead the protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it. I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice. Tassadar must be proud as well. Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation. What? It cannot be. And Aiur? Fallen to the Zerg as well? It has. How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this dragoon? Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix? Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down. They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology. Why do you tell me this? We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers. Then my blades are yours, old friend.
These new Purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is. Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Blades. This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
I see the master construction of the Zelnaga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Zelnaga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Kerrax.
It cannot be. I must be in error.
The Altarian rift.
That is impossible. Nothing could survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Kerrax. It is said that the Zelnaga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul's prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad. And yet, once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Altarian rift, to the Zelnaga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your mantle, old friend. I will wake the Zelnaga and honor your legacy.
This defies reason. We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why? My mother told me many stories of the Zelnaga.
It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihan-Ri, the Zelnaga. The Judicators theorized the Zelnaga left Aiur to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Zelnaga may be the hope he spoke of.
If the legends are true, then the Zelnaga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so. Phoenix, you appear distressed.
Apologies, Hierarch. I have been pondering the events that brought me here. I have discovered there are holes in my memory. Battles recorded here in the ship's archives that I should be able to recall, but cannot.
What is it you have found?
Records of my defeat at Antioch, and being revived as a dragoon. But this body, it is clear to me that I am no dragoon.
There is more to those records, Phoenix. But what you uncover may not be desirable.
I am willing to face the truth, old friend, however difficult it may be.
Then I hope you find the answers you seek.
How Zeratul foresaw the keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond my understanding.
This place should not exist. It defies all decrees of science, shatters all understanding of astral mechanics.
I once thought we protoss had reached the pinnacle of attainable knowledge. I was a fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this now.
If the keystone was constructed to store its origin point within, it would need to be expressed in a unifying language any culture could interpret.
Hierarch, it appears we cannot receive transmissions while we are within the rift. We have been cut off.
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an accessway into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Here lies the resting place of the Zelnaga. We must find a way to unseal this accessway if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek Ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The voices' demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
I walk this road path. I have returned.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warriors' presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
Is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
Yes. I'm
still, sir.
The locks do not appear to respond to our cloaked warriors. We must send others in their stead.
Time for battle.
Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock.
Adun Toridas. I fight on. The skies open. Eraj Gulio. Honor? Yes.
Base is under attack.
From the shadows I come.
Warp field online.
The fallen still serve me.
Base is under attack.
As the shadow.
The sky base is under attack.
Zerashk Gulida. Erma. Engaging the enemy.
Base is under attack.
On Korhal. Engaging foe. Eraj Gulida. You call upon me. Anan? Zerash Gulida. So be it. As the shadow will. For Aiur. I walk the shadowed path. In the name of the many. Our tribe. Time for battle. Engaging the enemy. I fight on. Warp field online.
Teleport successful. Base is under attack.
From the shadows I come. You call upon me. Our trial is as the shadow will. For Aiur.
Base is under attack.
I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
From the shadows I come. Look time. Commencing. I have returned. I have returned. Mit I'm waiting. Zocht. Ja, I'm waiting. For Aiur. Anan Korhal. The fallen still serve.
I am eager to strike.
Zerash Gulida.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
It seems Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Zelnaga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Zelnaga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risk your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death, only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe.
My warriors cannot aid me in the battle ahead. This burden is mine to bear.
To find the Zelnaga. Dare we dream of it?
These records are fascinating, Artanis. I can hardly believe the stories they contain.
Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the Keystone?
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored, as if the Keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Zelnaga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
Zeratul,
Artanis, wait! I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Zelnaga.
It seems fate has drawn us together. We should not attempt it further.
The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Zelnaga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races, working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Zelnaga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start.
Explain yourself.
Let us make for the shrine. There can be no doubt. A bold plan. Change is upon us. It seems the temple has guardians. I will deal with them. En voyage.
Make it quick.
Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
Destiny awaits. We shall.
You have my...
Stay close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds. En voyage. Together, we are strong.
Yes? So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. I serve my people.
Your queen.
Change is upon us.
Explain yourself.
Strength. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them. There can...
Make it quick. I am the swarm.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Together.
Look out! Hybrid!
Dawn will come.
What is it already?
Strength in unity. There can be no doubt. With honor, I lead.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway. Explain yourself.
Hierarch and Aiur. The future is ours. Together, we shall.
Make it. You have my attention. I've come to...
Dawn will come. A bold plan.
Yes?
Change is upon us. Our path is clear. Strength in unity. A key is still missing. There is a powerful energy across this chasm. Kerrigan, remain here. I must investigate this. Hierarch and Glacius. The future is ours. Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you.
Make it quick. No time like the present.
I serve my... Together, we shall prevail. The future is ours. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
Think I'm starting to like you, Artanis.
There can be no doubt.
Yes?
I serve my people. Our path is clear.
You have my attention.
Strength in unity. Together, we are strong.
Make it quick.
Change is upon us. The future is ours. With honor, we shall prevail. There can be no doubt.
Your queen listens.
Dawn will come.
Speak.
Change is upon us.
Make it quick. I've come this far. Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
Our path is clear. I see now. The Zelnaga were the first, born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Khala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go.
With honor, I lead.
Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we?
There can be no doubt.
Make it quick.
Hierarch and Glacius.
Explain.
We shall prevail. Our path is clear.
Make it quick.
Dawn will come. The future is ours.
Yes.
Hierarch and Glacius. We shall prevail. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs. The future is ours. Together, we are strong. A bold plan. There can be no doubt.
Bold. No time like the present.
With honor, I lead. Our path is clear. There can...
What fools you are to attack me!
The future is ours.
No time like the present.
Our destiny awaits. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid. Strength in unity.
Explain yourself. Bold.
The future is ours. I serve my people. Together, we are strong.
Ulnar shall serve as your tomb.
A bold plan.
What is it already? I need answers.
Strength in unity. Our path is clear.
Make it quick. Boldly.
Our heritage is your future.
With honor. We shall.
They're fighting another construct.
We are strong. The future is ours. There can be no doubt.
You have my attention. Nice.
Change is upon us. A bold plan. With honor, I lead. Our path is strength in unity. Together, we are strong. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar. I've come this far.
Hierarch, our...
Your queen listens.
Dawn will come. There can be no doubt.
Yes. I am the
strength in unity.
You have my attention. Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis. Explain yourself.
We shall prevail.
The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Zelnaga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, They observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. And one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Zelnaga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the protoss. But if the Zelnaga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Zelnaga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The constructs destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. We delay no longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us. Together.
Let's get to that shrine. Yes, I've come this far.
Change is upon us. The future, I serve my people. Our path is clear.
What is it, Korhal? I am the swarm.
Our destiny awaits. This door is impassable. We must find a way around.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
In unity. The future is ours. Change is upon us. With honor, I lead. There can be no doubt. Together, we are strong. We shall prevail. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. There can be no doubt.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
Dawn will come. Hierarch and our path is clear. There can be no doubt. A bold plan.
Bash them unto the infinite abyss.
Dawn will come.
Make it quick.
Hierarch and
Yes?
Our destiny awaits. With honor, I lead.
Explain yourself.
We shall prevail. A bold plan. Strength in unity. Hierarch?
Your queen listens.
Our destiny awaits. Change is upon us. The future is ours.
Yes? I need answers.
Dawn will come. With honor, I lead. Together, we are strong.
Our future is as one.
Our path is clear.
Your queen listens.
strength. Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul! For Aiur!
Only darkness awaits.
I've come this far. Boldly. Speak. No time left. What is it, Alden?
Our destiny awaits.
Make it quick.
I saw my people. The future is ours. Our path is clear.
It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
Together, we are strong. Ahead of us, within the Chamber of Ascension, the Zelnaga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Zelnaga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
The Zelnaga. No.
They're dead, Artanis.
Amon.
Now you see. With the essence of the great betrayer, your people fulfill their purpose. My host body is forged. With it, I bring an end to the cycle. An end to the infinite suffering.
My will is not so easily broken, Amon. The firstborn shall fear you no longer!
Matriarch, there is a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter.
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar. sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Hierarch, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your Hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise. I did not invade your ship to make idle chatter.
The Tal'Darim had better not be lying. Rohana! Rohana!
You sought Ulnar, and now you have found it. The cradle of life. Both your beginning and your end.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth of the Zelnaga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence!
Never turn your back on a Tal'Darim. In fact, if he so much as glares at you, put him down. It will be easier on all of us.
Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Matriarch, the Keystone is shielded, but I would keep your distance. We have never witnessed an event like this. It is entirely unpredictable.
Your Hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates now. This path will lead your forces to Artanis. I have done as I promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your Hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Khala was not easily borne, but we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our Hierarch.
We continue. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar.
Protoss! Coming!
Be recaptured. Focused once more. Wisdom through adversity. will comply. Unity through purpose. Olak Natal. As ever, I serve. Antaro Tess. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it. Continue on. We shall endure. For Artanis. I heed the call.
Your allies are in battle. Templar, join us, quickly!
To me, my swarm!
Your thoughts are clear.
Vorazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal to the Void. It must be shut down before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power, and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power from these void crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Zelnaga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core.
My brood is pushing towards a crystal.
From the shadows,
This crystal's defenders have fallen. Artanis, have your warriors see to its destruction. The swarm is moving on.
Teleport successful.
By the Void, I am intrigued. The darkness rises.
Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
Clever.
All right, I'm pressing towards a crystal. If you feel like joining me, don't get in the way.
Warriors, the crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
We seek ours. I am the blade of the Narazine.
2 crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next 2 so easily.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses.
I'm heading back to the hive to recover. You're on your own for a bit.
Teleport success.
Where do our enemies...
Fear
Hurry up and disable those void crystals. My hive cluster is taking a beating.
I will comply.
We've secured a Zelnaga vessel, Karax. Prepare for transfer.
Unbelievable. Despite eons of inactivity, these devices are still at full power.
Twilight. Cut.
Push forward. Engage Amon's forces. Artanis, now's a good time to make your move.
The crystal is free of defenders. Our warriors can destroy it whenever you are ready. Only one remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them!
Teleport successful.
The second Zelnaga power source has been secured. I only detect one energy signal left.
Here is an You seek our service. I will. What would you ask of us? I am but a phantom. By the void. Clever. I am intrigued. I am the blade of the Narazine.
That is the last of the vessels, Karax.
Understood. I am transferring the final power source now.
The darkness rises.
My swarm moves against the crystal. Join us, Artanis.
I have returned. From the shadows I come. I have returned. I am but a phantom.
Been secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours. Let this be a reckoning. From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness. We fought well this day, Kerrigan. Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
My sword was broken here, Artanis. I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more.
Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you.
Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Hierarch. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low.
These are lies, Artanis.
I am the liar? Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine, protoss?
Speak your peace, Hierarch.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses its slain, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Hierarch remain where he can be watched.
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Zelnaga and receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul's prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought. The Zelnaga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your counsel has proved influential in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I said some regards, Hierarch. Not all.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords? I cannot allow you to fall under Amon's sway again.
The Khala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born into it, and when we die, our spirits become one with it. It is worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Khala, our every thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Khala, he is vulnerable.
How?
Just as he can see into me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage, Hierarch. I know it.
It is not worth it.
Please, I only ask for time.
Hierarch, I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Zelnaga. After leading them to Ulnar, it would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Zelnaga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan?
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. Then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the Keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Khala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all. Continue your research, Karax. We have a war to take to Amon.
It appears the Keystone is returning to pre-event levels. You missed quite the performance, Hierarch.
You were right all along, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Tal'Darim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
What did you find in the archive?
My death, my rebirth as a dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own. I must have time to consider this.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me destroy Amon's armies and save our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch.
We were all quite concerned for you, Hierarch.
You must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face. I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness.
The Void Portal within Ulnar has been sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the Golden Armada, using our own weaponry to eradicate life from planets across the Kapulu sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, but Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerg in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the firstborn to stop the coming oblivion. The Zelnaga are dead. There is no salvation within Ulnar. And yet, we indeed found hope. Now, we must eliminate Amon's armies. Siding with Hierarch is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken. It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rakshir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment. I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of Ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending a cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
Of all the planets in the galaxy, they chose Slain for their homeworld.
What possible source of void energy is emanating from Slain? Hybrid? I shudder to think what lurks below.
I cannot bring myself to hope for Hierarch's victory, but I also cannot hope for his defeat.
I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Khala designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere. These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Hierarch.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught. The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
Now we await our...
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path.
Faith, channel the light of Aiur.
So be. Walk the shadow. For soon.
This vessel shall avenge. Phase, channel the light of Aiur.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
Hierarch, I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
Oh, do you sense it? Terrazine. A shame you'll have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you. The Terrazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
The Shadow Guard waits. Your command is wrong. resolute. The guard moves. We shall shield this world. I bet. Do not fear death. Fear Amon. Right. What?
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Have you come to bear witness to the end? The darkness lies.
This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
Nasperu. I am. You seek our What would you ask? You seek our service.
Prismatic core online.
Cartoon. I will comply. The darkness lies. I
We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
I will comply. I am the blade of the Narazim.
Base is under attack.
The Tarazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
Nasperu. You seek ours. Jakun.
Upgrade complete.
We serve the will of the High Lord. The darkness rides.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
We face the enemy.
Teleport successful.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
What would you ask of us? By the void. Cartoon.
I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
By the void.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our pylon is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
I bask in the twilight. Clever.
Your power is greater than we believed, Firstborn. Another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
Behold the strength of the Chosen.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack. We face the enemy.
By the void. Got to. Nospit. I bask in. What would you have? You seek ours.
Base is under attack.
Aid him. Oh, what glorious deaths. You do well to promote my cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true.
The battle is upon us. Clever. The darkness lies. Got to. What would you ask of us? I am intrigued. I am but a I bask. Here is the
Base is under attack.
I bask in the twilight. You seek ours. I am but a phantom.
Base is under attack.
By the void.
Upgrade complete.
You seek ours. The darkness light. Jakul Enoch. I will comply.
Against a god? You go to your death, Hierarch. The Dark God will destroy you. I have heard enough of his lies.
Your ritual is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me! I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash?
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no Khala for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Hierarch. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
There are new personnel awaiting your review in the War Council, Hierarch.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death, and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Hierarch.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. leave me. It is time to make preparations.
This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Khala once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another. Suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim, with the destruction of Amon, and the revelation of his betrayal. I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are, and what they wish to be.
Hierarch may seem untrustworthy, but I think he lacks the finesse for deceit.
These Tal'Darim have strange customs.
Karax, the keystone, it's...
reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in Terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the keystone reacts to Terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
Darkness within calls for the blood of Malash. Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but My scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly!
I walk. You have not enough minerals. I walk the shadowed path. I walk the shadowed path. We stand watch.
Hierarch, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
Successful.
It would be wise for us to build a second nexus here.
Fear is an illusion. You see callous. Teleport successful. What you have
Base is under attack.
Zeratul, cry off! I am returned. Meet the enemy.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
The Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses!
Tal'Darim, slaughter the Firstborn, and your ascension will be assured. Skies await. transmit. Fear is an...
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
By the void.
Hierarch, a hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
What would you ask of us?
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
Upgrade complete.
I am the blade.
Our pylon is under attack.
I am but... You seek our service. What would you ask of us?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Descends. The darkness receding.
Base is under attack.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
The shot.
Base is under attack.
What would you ask of us? None.
Your death will be quick, Hierarch. I have already wasted too much time on your heresy.
By the void,
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power, are on their way to Malash.
Warp field online. I am but a phantom.
Approaching. Be ready.
Confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Base is under attack. Warp field online. Understood. Through templar. I will comply.
All blades meet the enemy.
Warp field online.
For honor.
I stalk through the stalls. On Korhal. I will comply.
To templar.
will lead our people to their doom. You are right about one thing, Malash. I will lead them.
Upgrade complete.
I stalk through the storms.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
On the wings of justice.
Upgrade complete.
For honor. Azul Templar.
Tal'Darim, by the right of Rakshir, I am your High Lord. Listen and obey. Malash promised you lies. There is no Ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die. The Tal'Darim have yielded to my authority, and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Hierarch. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both protoss. Is that not enough?
Very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the abyss.
So you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Aiur, and let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Hierarch. We will return to Aiur only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we become with their culture influencing us. Changing us.
Yes. We will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
Amon's presence within the Khala grows stronger. is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Zelnaga's infinite cycle, that it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him, a prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Zelnaga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer.
The Terrazine converted from gas to energy with no loss or gain. Incredible! The Templar and the Tal'Darim have joined forces. Unbelievable.
Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on.
It's truly astounding how many different ways you find to waste our time.
The Tal'Darim and Alarak have joined our fight, but we cannot strike against Aiur without an army. Phoenix and I believe that we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon their power. They may have been a forbidden weapon, but I have seen their potential in Phoenix and know that this time, they will not fail us. I have made a decision many of you will not agree with. During my time with Phoenix, I have seen that the Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the Purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough Purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
The original Purifiers are housed in orbit above the forest world of Endion, sealed within their warship, Cybros. I have seen through Phoenix that these warriors may be valuable to us. Perhaps the Conclave misunderstood them, treating them as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you not rebel against a slave master?
I have heard your counsel, and I have chosen to go to Endion. We leave at once!
The Purifier stasis grid is still intact. We'll have to destabilize it from the generator below. I'm detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface. They can't be Kerrigans.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy.
Why do we linger here?
Our scouts are reporting the Dominion is attempting to fight back the Golden Armada. Despite their efforts, multiple systems have fallen. Endion. It is hard to imagine what it must have looked like before the Zerg invaded.
What you plan to do is awaken monsters, Artanis. They slaughtered every Templar on the base of Lentinum.
They rose against their masters. Our people never treated them as Templar.
Because they are robots, created to do the bidding of the Conclave.
Is this what you think of Phoenix? A robot whose only purpose is to do your bidding?
He certainly defies expectations. He is more.
Perhaps the original Purifier robots will be too. If nothing else, think of their benefit to the war effort.
That is, if they choose to join us.
I believe in Phoenix. I am willing to take the risk.
The Keystone has yet to reach its limit. It continues to consume void energy with a voracious appetite. It is quite encouraging, actually. The Zerg pose quite a problem. Disrupting the stasis grid was never going to be easy, and it certainly will be less so with Amon's brood attacking us.
We will hold them off long enough for your work, Karax.
The scientists sealed away Cybros with a device called the Megalith. It is the key to disabling the station's stasis lock. Once the grid is down, we have to act swiftly and bring Cybros online or flee orbit. The might of the brood below is too great.
Leave the defense to me.
I know this will work, Hierarch. I know I can guide the Purifiers through the darkness that lies ahead. Help them accept what they are. I can convince them that they will not be treated as servants again.
Then it appears as if you have found purpose, brother.
Since awakening, I have been confused, directionless, uncertain of what I am, how I came to be. Now, things are clear once more. Fate has laid out a purpose only I can accomplish. It is exhilarating.
Yes, you embark upon a task that even Phoenix could not achieve.
Yet he would attempt it if he could. I have learned much from Phoenix's memories, and through them, I have come to know myself. I am Phoenix, but not. I am my own entity, and I take pride in this.
A shame. I was enjoying the solitude.
The shield emitters on Endion must be disabled if we are to reactivate Cybros. The time to begin is now, Hierarch. Cybros, the vault of the Purifiers. It is fortunate that Amon's brood has been unable to penetrate its stasis grid.
I now have access to Endion's records. The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. They can only be destabilized by a certain device. The Megalith. I'll begin recovering it now, so it may work on the locks.
It will need protection. These forests already crawl with Zerg abominations.
Then we shall clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch, this facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
I have heard tale of the mighty colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock formation, it will seal the opening.
Well done. The area is secure. Warp coordinates for our nexus point are locked. Karax, activate the megalith.
Authorization in progress. The megalith should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online. The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely.
Your allies are in battle. The gods.
None. We await our charge.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
I'm detecting Zerg movement. Warriors, ensure none reach our nexus point.
Input command.
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move. Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Adun Toridas.
You must construct additional pylons.
None shall break us.
The megalith has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly.
Upgrade complete.
Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the solarite components within.
You call upon me. Very well. In the name of the many. So be it. For hire. No. We
canyon grows narrow ahead. Crawlers! They're rooting on the ridge! Brace for incoming fire!
The first power core has been secured. Warping it aboard now.
The Shadow God waits. Adun Toridas. As the Shadow will, I fight on.
The megalith's work is nearly complete. It will move again soon.
Very well.
Stasis lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now.
I have returned. I give us. You call upon me. So be it. For hire. We stand. Adun Toridas. Meet the enemy. So break us. The fallen still serve. Upon Sion. I'm waiting. So be it. Erha. Very well. As the Shadow will. Vigil. Hierarch. Our triumph is at hand. For Aiur. In the name of the many. So be it. Hierarch. Your command.
Upgrade complete.
Very well. In the name of the many. So be it. As the Shadow wills. For Aiur. Our triumph is at hand.
Well done, warriors. The megalith is disabling the third lock.
The fallen still serve. So From the shadows.
This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly.
I fight on. The darkness.
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch.
Enoch. The fallen still serve. Very well. It is the end of the many. For Aiur.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am detecting a large number of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves.
Both power cores have been obtained. I'll begin working on them immediately.
Descends as the shadow will.
A significant number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead. Exercise caution.
What? Zeraj Gulida. Descends.
Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the fourth lock.
So be it, as the shadow will. The fallen still serve. Our triumph is at hand.
The lock is down and the megalith is traveling. Stasis grid at 20%. Wait. I'm detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby. They're reinforcing the last lock.
There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it.
The blade.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location.
Our triumph is at hand.
final lock is destabilizing, and the grid is down. We've done it! Cybros is free from stasis.
Recall our forces from Endion's surface. We take this battle to Cybros.
There are new personnel awaiting your review in the War Council, Hierarch.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. Was it so different when we gave your people freedom by breaking them away from Malash's grip?
Only to deliver them to mine. I could not allow my people to be guided by Amon's lies any further. But make no mistake, they are not free. Freedom is a delusion, granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
If you would listen to me just once.
Rohana, is this all that remains of our standing forces?
Yes, although many of our warriors are in stasis, and the Spear of Adun is fabricating new technology as soon as it is encountered.
I see. Even so, we must focus on expanding our available weaponry, however we can. Why was Endion chosen as the world Cybros was to orbit?
For thousands of years, it has been a research retreat. Here, protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the Purifiers would be shut down, they became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Khala, a contingent of Templar.
I only hope their deaths were swift.
The Keystone has yet to reach its limit. It continues to consume void energy with a voracious appetite. It is quite encouraging, actually.
Your plan worked, Karax. The stasis grid is down. We must act now.
If we can bring Cybros online, the battle station should begin to defend itself.
And the Purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
Cybros will not be able to resist the Zerg for long. We should move quickly if we hope to save the Purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the Purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave. We are united in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the Purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet, the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one.
Your actions determine the future for both the Templar and the Purifiers. But now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend.
With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the Purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give the word, and it shall be reclaimed. These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid have begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the Purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of the Purifiers.
We will need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cybros falls as well.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core!
Zerash Gulida. So
we should head out and destroy the null circuits. The Purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
I'm detecting a Purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue.
Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use.
The Zerg broods are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits. The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
Gulida. Mirage Gulio. The shadow will.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
Triumph is at hand. The fallen still serve.
Upgrade complete.
energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the Purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire, yet we did not treat you as you deserved. As true Templar, I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes, to take up your ancient charge once more, and join us as equals.
We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels! Advance upon the alien stronghold! Purify the invaders!
I have returned. I walk the shadowed path. Get our sons. Very well. You call upon me. Our triumph is at. I fight on. As the shadow will. I fight on.
Engage the enemy.
As the shadow will. I'm waiting. The Death Fleet descends. In the name of the... You call upon.
Our pylon is under attack.
The fallen still serve. I'm waiting as the shadow will. The Death Fleet descends.
Hierarch, the hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses.
Null circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
As the shadow will. I fight on. So the Death Fleet descends. As the shadow wills.
Complete.
Firstborn, I remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable.
Alex. Do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
Upgrade complete.
Teleport successful.
Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Teleport successful.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
So be it. The fallen still serve.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Destruction awaits our foes.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cypros is at 75% power.
I fight on.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
Upgrade complete.
Very well. Our triumph is... You call upon me? The shadowed path.
Upgrade complete.
I fight. Yes.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
That's it! Seals are fully unlocked. Cybros is awakening. Hierarch, Cybros has reached full power, and the purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait! I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire!
Ulnar, what are you... Commencing purification.
Signs disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is over. Phoenix, contact the purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian. You have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the Purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar, and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others.
They are deliberating.
If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Are we finished wasting time? Or are there more pointless errands to attend to before we strike at Amon?
The Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal'Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
I think we are all pleased by your success with the Purifiers. Well, except the Preserver over there.
Rohana!
I can see it, Artanis. The truth Amon wishes to hide. While his brethren, the Zelnaga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Aiur.
And he uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence. But we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Erris to create the Zerg. The hybrid are the culmination of his efforts. False Zelnaga, created in his image. We must...
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose.
Experiments are going well, Hierarch. Hopefully, a breakthrough will occur soon. I have been analyzing the Purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Khala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as protoss without the light of the Khala. If only our ancestors could see us now. We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch, but one day I must find my own path and my own name.
It
brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join the Daylong. But Amon's armies are still a threat. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Revenskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.
Hierarch, as ordered, my Dark Templar have tracked Mobius Corps to their base within the asteroid belt of Revenskar.
Well done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
The asteroid field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will not be able to pass. However, our carriers could strike at the heart of the facility.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. So shall I take away his. Ready our ships for assault.
Hierarch, Mobius Corps' vessels are not moving into attack position.
Something isn't right.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting Terran cloak signatures on the lower decks, heading toward the bridge.
Templar, to me! We will not let the Spear of Adun fall! Karax, we cannot let this assault interfere with our plan. Mobius Corps will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other. I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility, while my warriors hold here.
As you command, Hierarch.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here. I know you are not trained for battle, Facesmith, but with your tactical expertise, you can destroy this facility. Go now, with my full faith behind you.
The Mobius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure. If I establish our nexus point on the outer edge of the platform, the Templar can fight their way in. But there are no ground paths and few minerals. Fortunately, our carriers are ready now. With their help, I might have a chance.
Victory! Siravek Cryor!
This platform has been locked by Mobius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move the platform to areas with additional minerals. Well, at least there's enough resources here to get started.
Walk through the stars. Understood.
The shadow spreads.
On the wings of justice. Na Tharash. I'm for honor. Understood.
It is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls in the upper right of the command display will allow me to move it toward additional resources. The enemy will not be far, though. I should send some ships to scout ahead before we relocate.
Where do our enemies lurk?
I am detecting several banshees approaching our nexus.
Amon has awoken. We sleep no more.
Let us... The Death Fleet descends. This
Karax. We are having difficulty repelling the hybrid on the Spear of Doom. Have you located their stasis chambers?
My scans show 2 chambers nearby. They appear to run on solarite. We could use it more than ever.
We are ready.
I am eager to strike. The skies await. On the wings, we are poised for victory. Justice is served.
Base is under attack.
Warp field online.
Awaiting the call.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am eager to strike.
Carrier has arrived.
I will comply.
Let us proceed.
I am eager to...
We are poised for victory. Now, Azul.
Time for...
We are ready.
The skies...
Mineral field depleted.
We are poised for victory.
Mineral field depleted.
Some experiments should never be done.
Zeratul. Justice is served. Prepare to engage. Time is now. The battle is won.
Chambers are gone, and their solarite is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
Agreed.
Upgrade complete.
The power core is destroyed. Mobius core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
Excellent work, Phase-Smith. Press on!
Victory. Zeratul. Justice is served.
Mineral field depleted.
Time is now.
Well,
we are poised for victory. Time is now. To victory. Zeratul. Kerrigan has arrived.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Prepare to engage. Time is now.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Die in the name of Amon.
No, I will leave that to you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let us proceed. Time is now.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Victory awaits. To victory.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only one more core.
Well done, Karax. The attacks on the ship have slowed.
Base is under attack. Time for battle.
We have met the enemy. We are ready. To victory. We are poised. Agreed. Let us move. We are ready. Battle's won. Justice is served. Let us awaiting the call.
Amon protocol.
Victory awaits. To victory. Now. Justice is served. Zeratul. Time is now. Let us proceed. We are poised for victory.
Awaiting the call. Let us proceed. Time. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Justice is served. The battle is won. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Victory awaits.
Battle cruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred. The final power core has been destroyed. We must strike now. Hierarch, is the Spear of Adun secure?
Yes. We repelled the invaders before they could reach the solar core. Our weapon systems are yours to command.
It was my honor to serve. Fire!
Amon's hybrid facility lies in ruin. His hybrid armies shattered. For the briefest of moments, we lingered on the cusp of ruin. We endured because of the actions of one brave Templar. In the midst of darkness, I have seen a light. I have seen defiant hope. Carax of the Khala, you were born a craftsman from a caste of engineers. But now, you stand as a warrior. Today, it is clear that the age of castes has come to its end. Today, we must all become Templar.
Artanis, you strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
Impudence, Vac! You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Aiur and die.
He is gone. He is so arrogant. Just as he could look into me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits for us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Aiur, or we are all doomed.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Khala.
I would relinquish all that I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
For the day long.
It is time for retribution. We will set a course for Aiur.
The Spear of Adun has finished replicating a new combat unit. You can assign it to a faction now if you wish.
Such hubris. To think that they could control what they did not understand. Oh, it's always hubris with the Terrans. Get too close to a black hole, and it will crush you.
We once thought the same of the Tal'Darim, Alarak. We believed you mindless and obedient slaves.
And we thought you were weak, impure, and unworthy. And yet now we stand together.
Perhaps we acted too rashly with Mobius Core. There may have been a different way.
Oh, Templar.
Templar. Is there ever a moment when your people do not doubt themselves? No, Artanis. Extermination was the only course. The hybrid leave nothing to save.
The Golden Armada has devastated the sector, Artanis. I know we cannot engage them directly, but this must not continue. Karax did well. I think he will make a fine Templar.
Rohana, before you freed yourself from the Khala's grip, did you see anything else?
Yes, I saw Amon's end. As the Firstborn created the Khala, the Zelnaga were disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself. They discovered Amon and his followers at Zerus, and a war among the gods erupted. Amon unleashed the Swarm.
And the Swarm consumed the Zelnaga.
Only a fraction remained within Ulnar. In the final confrontation, Amon was felled, but he was not defeated. He returned to the void, twisting it with his hatred. His servant, Narud, machinated for eons, seeking a body to sustain his master.
The hybrid.
A stepping stone towards the host body he now forges upon Aiur. His plan is almost complete.
We are still here, Rohana, and he can be defeated again.
The energies of the Void are highly unpredictable. The Keystone appears to act as a focal point, converting the energy of one reality into another.
The deeds of a Templar suit you, Karax.
For the entirety of my life, I have given myself to the art of creation. My war has been one of design, a battle against obstacles that hinder optimization. I am a faithsmith, and will always be my first calling. But, as times change, those who were not born true Templar can become so through their deeds.
Then ready yourself, Templar. You will be needed.
Hierarch, the Purifiers are impressed with your leadership. They clamor to strike at the heart of Amon.
Friend Phoenix, they are impressed equally with yours.
Yes, they have chosen to follow my command. Leadership is new for me, as is everything else.
I had not intended to become Hierarch. I questioned the decision. There had to be someone more worthy. Do not fall into the same mental traps I did, my friend. The Purifiers follow you for a reason, as the Dalam now follow me. Self-doubt will only cloud your decision-making.
You speak truth, Hierarch. You speak as a leader.
So many lost. So much destruction. But there is a glimmer of hope. We will destroy Amon's host body and cast him from the Khala. The Templar shall make our final stand for Aiur. Brothers, sisters, the time has come for our attack.
Oh well, this is truly a miracle.
Rohana has used her connection to the Khala to reveal Amon's plan. He forges a hybrid body to indwell, and exists within it and the Khala. But he remains vulnerable until this form is complete. He must call upon the Golden Armada for defense.
There is still a way to prevent them from warping to Aiur, by dismantling the warp network's power structures.
That would grant us the time we need to destroy Amon's hybrid form. Clever.
Once he only has the Templar to inhabit, we unleash the Keystone. removing Amon from the Khala.
It will not contain him for long.
No, but long enough for our people to sever their connection to the Khala and thrust him back into the void.
His optimism is dangerous. We could destroy them all from orbit, and not waste such time.
How dare you suggest the destruction of our people?
I will not accept that, Hierarch. What we face is a true horror, but we must endure it. Ready yourselves. The final confrontation is upon us, and we will meet it head-on.
Your people are lost, Artanis. I know you desire to save them, but it will not be done. Our focus should be on Amon's destruction alone.
By destroying Amon's body, then liberating my people from the Khala, he will be thrust back into the void. It is a victory we can achieve.
It is a folly, and a risk we do not need to incur. We should eradicate the protoss, burn the entire world, and all on it.
No, Hierarch. If we may save my people, it will be done. Do not defy me on this.
Of course, I only counsel wisdom. If you do not wish to hear it, I will say no more.
Aiur. Some of my people are seeing it for the first time. They were born on Shakuras and have only heard tales of our homeland.
They will see much more of it, now that the power of the Keystone is within our grasp. Zeratul spoke truly. It has ushered us unto hope.
Yes, though not as we initially suspected.
Still, his tireless devotion brought us this chance. I will forever honor him for that.
As shall I.
The psionic matrix was first sparked 3,000 years ago. It is strange. Such a joyous event, and I only know of it from what has been recorded in history. I do not feel the memory. I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt as the first pulse charged the psi matrix, or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the Khala and the minds of proud Khala.
And yet, we know all that we need to about these times, Rohana.
Yes. You must understand, though, to have so little of experience to recall it, my account is capable of flaws, of imperfection.
Perhaps this is how our histories should be viewed after all, without certainty, only seen through the era one lives in.
These readouts cannot be right. Or at least, I hope they are not. The Keystone is reacting to void energies on the surface of Aiur. But this scale... it can only be...
Amon. How long until the Keystone is ready?
I do not know. It has only been used like this once before. The Keystone shows clear evidence of tampering, likely by this Narud creature mentioned in the Terran engineer Swan's report. It was adapted to drain the void energies within Kerrigan and store them until they could be redistributed to revive Amon. The foundation is there, but it was never intended to house the full energies of a Zelnaga.
You will find a way, Karax. If there is one thing I have learned, you will not rest until you have found your result. I have faith in that.
Thank you, Hierarch. But this will prove difficult. The Keystone was intended to be a vessel, not a prison.
I have such tangible memories of Aiur. I can still feel the warm breezes of Aldera, its hot sunlight filling my every pore.
The Praetor Council took me to Aldera as a youngling too. It is there where I ignited my first Psyblade.
Phoenix as well. It was the proudest moment of his life. He felt such purpose, such surety of his existence. I look forward to seeing this place he so loved for the first time.
Those memories you hold, they are of another place. That world is no more.
Then we shall build a better one on top of it.
Amon's forces are moving. It's time to strike.
The Psi Matrix's power structures are accessible from 3 locations across Aiur. We must divide our forces to destroy them. I shall coordinate you and your Executor's efforts from aboard the Spear of Adun. We can begin as soon as you are ready, Hierarch. The psionic matrix is the beating heart of Aiur, formed from a lattice of Kadaran crystals embedded within the planet's crust. Its power structures can only be accessed from 3 points. If we destroy them, it should disable the warp network.
I will send 3 forces. We shall destroy the Matrix before Amon can recall the Golden Armada to Aiur.
Vorazum, Alarak, you must enter the Citadel of the Executor to reach the first power structure. But the city has been infested.
No matter. We shall purge Antioch of the Zerg.
Even if I must do it myself. Speak. Now. So these are the Zerg who defeated you. Pitiful. They too shall fall before my power. So shall it be.
I walk the shadow path.
You address the High Lord. Tell me, how did you lose Aiur to these animals? Did they leap up and chew apart your starships?
The Zerg were once the greatest threat my people faced. Only a fool would underestimate them.
Well then, I will bow to your experience as the fool. As you address the High Lord. Oh, well, I agree with this. Speak. Now. As I desire. What? State your request, if needed. I hesitate to think what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and I shall move through the shadows to open it. Niraz Gulio. The enemy will never see me. Shakuras.
Of course I am needed.
We must form a plan. It is my honor. Overseers. They can detect my presence. Better to avoid them. Our future is the Daylon. There is much to be done. It is my honor. We stand with our allies. Niraz Gulio. There is much to be done. And Arudin Shakuras.
Are you done yet? Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here? Speak.
There! The gate has been opened.
Finally. Now let us continue. Goes the chain of Ascension. Of course I am needed. As I will it. You address the High Lord.
I walk the shadow path.
Of course I am needed. You address the High Lord, as I desire.
We must form a plan. Our future is the Dalam.
State your request, as I desire. What?
There is little time. Our future is the Dalam.
How shall you serve me, as I will it? I agree. Do not waste my time, as I desire. Only. So goes the chain of ascension. Oh, well, I agree with this choice. So shall it be, as I will it. I agree with this choice. Only because I will. As I will. As I desire.
We must form a plan.
Do not waste my time. Speak now. So I agree with this choice. As I desire. So shall it be. I agree with this choice.
There is little time. Niraz Gulio.
You address the Hive, of course.
We must form a plan. There is much to be done.
Do not waste my time. How shall you serve me? As I desire. What? Only because I will it. So Ascension.
What is your will?
State your request. How shall you serve me? I agree with this choice. So shall it be.
Our path is barred. It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward. What is your will?
Of course I am. Speak now.
I walk the shadowed path.
Those mutalisks are swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were you.
Our future is the Dalam. And Arudin Shakuras. And Arudin Shakuras. There is much to be done. We stand with our allies. Niraz Gulio. And Arudin Shakuras. It is my honor. There is much to be done. We stand with our allies. Niraz Gulio. And Arudin Shakuras. There is much to be done. We have nearly reached the power structure. Press forward, High Lord.
Orders from you? So shall it be. So goes the chain of ascension. I agree with this choice. Only because I will. As speak now. So goes the chain of ascension. address the High Serve me.
The inner chamber is completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then let us try a more direct approach. Guard me while I prepare. The Zerg will surely sense my growing power. How shall you serve me?
I walk the shadowed path. There is much to be done. Gulio. We stand with our allies.
Almost. Just a moment longer.
Unbelievable. You didn't just blast open the door.
Both the Zerg and a power structure will trouble us no more. Contact the others and tell them of the victory I have brought you.
Rohana, Alarak and I have destroyed the power structure. Alert the next team that they may begin.
Carax, Phoenix, the loss of the first power structure has not gone unnoticed. Hybrid have convened to defend the area.
Good. They shall suffer the full extent of my wrath.
All in good time, friend Phoenix. The Hybrid are a powerful foe, and if we're going to face them, we will need support. I've spent quite some time studying void energy. I should be able to reclaim robotic units and structures from Amon.
Then let us assemble our army, so the Hybrid may fall before it.
I will find the solution. An immortal! I cannot free the pilot from Amon's grasp, but I should be able to take control of it. Purpose guides us. We are all Templar.
I hunger for battle. Without hesitation.
Is always prepared. I am not detecting any robotic units ahead. I suppose now would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons. I concur. We are all Templar. We are united. Naku Afal Aiur. The Psymatrix will fall.
The power structure lies ahead, but the temple grounds are vast.
Sentries, Immortals, Colossi, Reavers. We should reclaim as many as possible before proceeding. Progress is made by the bold. The Psymatrix will fall. It will be Aiur.
Glory is eternal.
Amon shall not prevail. I can reclaim the gateway and robotics facility in this area.
We could then supplement our forces with the units of our choosing. A clever plan.
My expertise is yours. I concur. Assignment. Naku Afal Aiur. Yes, Hierarch.
I'm curious, Phase Smith. Could you take control of me?
If your systems were compromised by Amon, Yes, I believe I could purify them. Aiur will be restored. Progress is made by the bold. Purpose guides us. I concur. We are united. It will... A face smith is always prepared. We are... Amon shall not prevail. Shanala of... What may I resolve? We are all Templar. The Psi Matrix will fall. I'm detecting a robotic support bay nearby. If we can claim it, we can construct Colossi. I will find the solution. Aiur will be restored. Shanala. Yes, Hierarch. The Psi Matrix will fall. Amon shall not prevail. We are united. My expertise is yours. The Psi Matrix will fall. I concur. I will find the solution. We shall live forever. We are all Templar. Purpose guides us. Amon shall not prevail. Aiur will be restored. Shanala awry Dalam. Purpose guides us. It will be. We are all Templar. The Psi Matrix will fall. Yes, Hierarch. My sensors are showing a lot of Reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset. Progress is made by the bold. I concur. We shall serve forever. I will find the solution. Aiur will be...
Surely the hybrid will be no match for us now.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure. Yes, Aiur. Shanala awry Dalam. I concur. The Psi Matrix. Yes, Hierarch. I hear you. We are united. My expertise is yours. It will be. Shanala awry Dalam. We are all Templar. The way is open. The Psi Matrix will... I will find this...
Your crusade has failed. Your brethren and the Master are one.
It will be. We are united. With the hybrid eliminated, we can safely destroy the power structure. There. The Matrix was never meant to be dismantled like this. It has released a massive overflow of psionic energy from the surface of Aiur. Hierarch, I fear you are in great peril. Psionic energy is gathering in the cavern behind you. If it reaches your position...
Do not fear, Karax. My warriors and I will keep ahead of the energy storm. Victory is still within our grasp.
Artanis, I am sending my Dark Templar to clear the path ahead. They shall aid your advance.
As will the Purifiers, deploying warp prisons.
The Tal'Darim shall win this battle for you. My warriors are joining your forces now.
Our destiny awaits. Be swift, my brothers. The psionic energy has already flooded the cavern entrance. A bold plan. Continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the astral winds to heal your wounds. The future is ours. Together, we are strong. Our path is clear. Together, we are strong. The future. Together, we are strong. The future is ours.
The Purifiers are fighting near your position, Artanis. We have nearly destroyed a major hive cluster.
We are strong. The future is ours. Together, we are strong. The future is ours. A bold plan.
We serve at your command.
There can be no doubt. Dawn will come. Press on. The energies are closing in behind us. Our path is clear. The future is ours. A bold plan. There can be no doubt. Together, we are strong. Our path is clear. With honor, I lead. There can be no doubt. Together, we are strong. With honor, I lead. Together, we are strong. Our path is clear. A bold plan. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. The future is ours. A bold plan. Together, we...
My Dark Templar are just ahead of your position, Hierarch. They have nearly taken down the final hive cluster.
There can be no doubt. A bold plan. Together, we are strong.
The future is ours. To me, Nerazine.
Several Nidus worms are defending the final power structure. My Dark Templar will aid you in destroying them.
Our destiny awaits. A bold plan. Together, we are strong. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. The future is ours. There can be no doubt. The future is ours. Our path is clear. Slay the Zerg! We are nearly there! There can be no doubt. Together, we are strong. The future is ours. Our path is clear. With honor, there can be no doubt. The final power structure. When it falls, the Psi Matrix will be no more.
You have done it, Artanis. We have stayed the Golden Armada's advance, for now. Initiating dimensional recall.
The Psi Matrix is destroyed. Let us now take our fight to Amon.
Amon's mind is naught but darkness. Whatever glory he possessed fled long ago.
I cannot begin to understand the depth of your sorrow, Artanis. Such noble Templar, now made a monstrosity. Those left, trapped in a body controlled by Amon.
It is the most horrific of fates. But what pains me is the uncertainty of facing them. They are my brothers. Sisters. When we strike these abominations, will our brethren bear witness within? Will they be silent watchers? Or are they already lost to oblivion?
I can offer you little comfort or surety, my friend. But know what you do is the only course.
There has to be a way. There is always a path forward, no matter how difficult it may be to find it. If nothing else, I believe in our crew, Hierarch. I believe in your leadership.
Amon has underestimated us at every turn, and that shall be our weapon against him.
Now that the Psi Matrix has fallen, Amon cannot warp the Golden Armada back to Aiur to defend himself. We must destroy his host body before it fully awakens. For the sake of our people, we cannot falter.
Artanis, your plans are not hidden from me, and you are too late. Behold, the form of your god, the culmination of a cycle set into motion when the stars were born. As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end. Know
are wrong. We are finally free to become something more, and you will not stop us! Brace yourself for the full might of the Firstborn! So this is Amon's host body. An abomination made from the flesh of our brethren and the Overmind's carcass.
Indeed, Hierarch. My sensors indicate his form is consuming void energies at an alarming rate. In this state, even our most powerful weaponry will have no effect upon Amon.
These shards, they generate void energy, drain life around them to feed his host body. They must be destroyed.
The land near them has been destabilized. It's almost as if he's terraforming the area, turning it into the void. Wait, the shards are opening rifts, summoning entities to defend them.
Then we are running out of time. Warriors, ready your blades. We fight for the future of Aiur.
The void shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.
The void reflects my will, and I will your destruction.
Amon is continually opening rifts to protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defenders become overwhelming.
We stand once. I will break the cycle of the Zelnaga.
Artanis, I am detecting a large number of void entities inbound on our nexus point. Get ready to defend.
You require more Vespene gas.
I am the blade of the
Artanis, there are several locations surrounding Amon's form that would serve as excellent forward outposts. Clear out the enemy, and our forces will provide you with additional support.
Clever. The darkness rides. By the
Done it! Warriors, press forward!
You shall all serve. I bring order.
Hierarch, we're tracking multiple flying entities heading for our nexus point.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Our blades meet the enemy. I pass. Nasperu Unadar. I
Kharazim are establishing a position now.
I am intrigued. I am the...
Rift detected. Expect another onslaught of void entities soon.
Carefully, Hierarch. Destroying a void shard has increased the strength of the remaining four.
Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
Shard has been destroyed. I can already sense Amon's protection weakening.
Upgrade complete.
This universe will be redeemed.
Void entities detected, marking their location. They are heading towards our nexus point now.
We have met the enemy. I am but a phantom. I will comply. You see. I am but a phantom.
have engaged the enemy.
The blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God.
We are poised. Amon's downfall is at hand. Tal'Darim, your High Lord demands the Dark God's blood. Do not disappoint me.
Unmitigated chaos.
All blades meet the enemy.
Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The void shards are growing increasingly unstable. Engage them cautiously. We do not fully understand their power.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
None can defy my will.
Another wave of void entities is on approach, Hierarch.
Well done, Templar. The third shard has fallen before us.
We are ready. Prepare to engage.
Justice is served. Khala.
I am the blade of the narrow. The darkness rides.
Hierarch, the remaining shards are bleeding void energy. Approaching them will be extremely dangerous.
Hierarch, my Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
Victory nears, my brothers. Fight with all you have!
Rise. I will comply. I am but a phantom. Bide.
Let the betrayer know my wrath.
What? Fear is an illusion.
Kerrigan has arrived.
I am intrigued. Fear is an illusion. You deny the truth and prove your existence is without meaning. You shall be expunged. No trace of your suffering shall remain.
Sensors are detecting a large group of void entities moving against our nexus point.
Upgrade complete.
Cut.
Your warriors have engaged the the enemy.
Establishing purifier fortifications now. We follow you to war, Hierarch.
All 3 forward positions have been secured, Artanis. Now, let us bring an end to Amon.
You seek. Your purification is at hand.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
The darkness rises. You seek our service. What would you ask of us? The darkness rises.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Purifiers, go forth and purify. I am the blade. Nasperu.
The blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God.
I am the... What would you ask of us?
This is it, brothers. All of our hopes rest upon this moment.
Grant our enemy no quarter! Abandon your fear. The end of an age is at hand.
No. Amon's form has awakened.
All vessels, ready your weapons, now! Unleash your fury!
Void energy levels dropping. Amon's host has been destroyed.
Ready the keystone, Karax. Our final stand approaches.
You have surprised my people, Hierarch. They knew little of the bravery of the Templar. Some are even impressed by it.
They have fought nobly, Alarak. I am honored that they stand with me.
They admire your conviction and brutality.
And if we are victorious this day, will they continue to stand with me?
If I will it. But now is not the time to muse upon future things. Not when my vengeance awaits.
Can you sense the hope, Matriarch?
I do. If we succeed, we will have a new chance to forge the unified society we strove for on Shakuras.
We will preserve the traditions of the Nerazim. They will not be forgotten.
In time, they may be. I fear losing our old ways, Artanis. But as we've worked with the Tal'Darim and the Purifiers, I now see that it is inevitable. Traditions must change as we do. A day may come when we leave behind the Shadow Walk, just as you have abandoned the Khala and the caste system.
That is the price we must pay, to become truly one people.
So I have come to believe.
You seem troubled by so much loss, Hierarch.
How could one not be? But the brooding you sense is only concern for the task at hand. To convince our people that they must shed what they hold most sacred.
You convinced me. I, who held the Khala above all else.
You knew the risk that connection was presenting to us.
Indeed. Though I seldom knew his possession, each was horrifying. I bore silent witness to the mockery he made of me. I cannot imagine the suffering they have experienced below. The release they must yearn for.
We are operating at optimum efficiency, Hierarch. The Keystone has its limits, and Amon's power is beyond them. Even our best laid strategies are but chance before a Zelnaga. Hierarch, it is done.
The Zelnaga Keystone is ready for deployment.
Indeed. However, the duration of the effect still deeply concerns me.
It is our only option. We must believe that there will be enough time to speak reason.
No matter what happens, if we die, we all die Templar. And I thank you for that. For your faith in me. It has been my eternal honor to serve you, Hierarch.
I have been blessed to truly get to know you, Artanis. To call you friend, not just because of memory, but through experience.
Our journey is not yet over, friend Phoenix. If we win this day, know that the glory of building a new civilization lies ahead, and I will need you to help me do it.
It is a task I greatly look forward to. But I no longer wish to be called by the name Phoenix.
Oh?
I'm honored to choose my own name. It will be Talendar.
Talendar. One who bears a strong heart. A fitting name. So it shall be.
The Keystone is ready, Hierarch. We await your command.
Karax, open a channel to our entire fleet. I will address the Templar. My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left. The remains of our race, our civilization, are those that stand beside you now, and those corrupted on the surface below. Our kind once stood as stewards of a galaxy full of promise. In our pride and division, we failed that sacred charge and fell to ruin. The Khala, designed to bring unity, ultimately only aided those divisions. Its hope was a lie. Today, that lie must come to its end. And with it, our prejudice and arrogance must become a thing of the past. For we now fight in the belief that our kind has not seen its end. That we protoss can stand bound by a belief in unity, and that we protoss will forge a great and mighty new civilization. Trust each other in the fight ahead. strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
The keystone is in place, Hierarch. It will require time to charge to its full power.
The Nerazim stand ready, Artanis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
The Purifiers and I will secure the southern approach.
And I lay claim to the primary battle line. Amon shall know my wrath firsthand.
My forces will ensure the keystone's safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your warriors as we are able.
Hierarch, the Zerg surround us. But what of the Golden Armada? Disabling the Psi Matrix delayed their return, but...
Amon will bring the full might of the Great Fleet to bear against us. Of that, there is no doubt. But we shall not break. We are the Daylon, united as never before. Entaro Adun, Entaro Tassadar, Entaro Zeratul.
Artanis, your executors will not be able to hold the temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready to assist them at a moment's notice.
The enemy approaches. Nerazim, ready your warp blades. We shall hold the line.
Our cannon shall sing.
So, Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim.
Salam. It is destined.
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him none.
Using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them.
Our cannon shall sing. You claim to save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits. Our cannon shall sing. We shall serve forever. There shall. The Death Fleet descends.
Your allies' base is besieged.
Descend.
Artanis, the Golden Armada has begun attacking the Spear of Adun. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
This vessel serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
Give me purpose. Only destruction awaits our foes. Not long now. I am the Ember.
Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Shizul. Blood shards aligning. Seek and destroy.
Your allies' base is besieged. Our pylon is under attack.
Blood shards aligning.
Base is under attack.
Seek and destroy. Not long now. Your will be imposed. Ash and cinder. Only destruction awaits our foes. They come from.
Weak, powerless, submit!
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Pylons can no longer be called down.
We are poised for victory. Awaiting. Let us proceed. Not one.
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them.
We are ready. Salvation. Now, all shall be consumed by the cleansing flame. us proceed.
The assault cluster is failing. Solar Lance is offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on.
Carrier has arrived.
Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking 2 entrances at once.
We are poised for victory. Let us proceed.
Is besieged. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Battle is won. Not fighting. Victory awaits. We are ready.
I am detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on the Keystone. Be prepared.
Carrier has arrived. Let us proceed.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your allies' base is besieged.
We are poised for victory. Let us proceed. Return to serve. I will remake this universe as it should have been. Perfect! We are poised for victory. Let us proceed.
Upgrade complete.
Breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Phoenix can no longer be deployed surface side.
Ulnar Carrier has arrived. I return to serve. Victory awaits.
Enemies are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers!
The enemy closes.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. Your allies' base is besieged. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
arrived.
Golden Armada, a shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
Awaiting the call. Let us proceed.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Awaiting. Let us proceed. We are poised for victory.
Descends.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Gods! Their ships are diving headlong into the Spear of Adun! The core is going critical! Hierarch, we can no longer support you!
You have done enough, Rohana. The Keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
Awaiting the call. Time is now.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Their blood is on your hands, Artanis.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the Keystone.
We will hold, Karax. We must.
We are poised for victory.
Keystone is approaching maximum energy output. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your 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 allies' base is besieged. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Energy matrix charged. The keystone is ready, Hierarch.
Warriors, pull back to the keystone. Let them come to us. Zelendis! Hear me! Zelendis! Templar! Rid yourselves of Amon! Sever your nerve cords!
We are one in the Khala.
Without the Khala, what will we become?
Free. Believe.
Intaro Artanis!
The Dark One has been banished back into the Void. For now, we are free. All of this because of you. I will bring our great dream of a unified protoss to bear. We will gather the survivors, rebuild our cities. We will reject our old divisions and forge a new society. Together, we will shape our destiny amongst the stars.
How can this be? Hierarch, we are receiving an unauthorized transmission. It is from
Ulnar. It is Kerrigan.
have waited long enough within this accursed realm. If the Queen of Blades truly wishes to speak, she would be here now.
She ain't gonna stand us up, Solendis. If she says it's important, you better believe it is.
Trusting this deceiver is not an act I am accustomed to, Commander.
Such little faith for a Templar. Artanis. Jim.
So what's going on, Sarah? What's so urgent you got us all here for?
Amon lives. His hatred festers in the void. And he already plans to return. Even now, I hear a voice calling me.
This may be the great enemy's trickery.
This voice is not his. There's something else in there. Something tormented and desperate. But it's benevolent. Amon's strength grows by the moment. He may not return during our lives, but he will return.
And what is it you suggest we do, Kerrigan?
There is a gateway to the void, within Ulnar. I intend to go through it and destroy the Fallen One once and for all. I need your help.
Sarah's right. We can't kick this can down the road. This burden is ours, like it or not.
Zeratul foresaw that this day would come. You have our blades, Kerrigan.
Things are going sideways real fast. These shadows are tearing apart our ships. We're not gonna last long out here.
The voice is coming from up ahead. We have to reach it.
My forces will investigate.
We are one with the shadow.
Your warriors are close now, Artanis. I can sense it.
We must find the corruption and clear it. The shadows are slowly consuming our warriors. Strike true, Templar!
Intriguing. It shall be as you say. There are clues. The reckoning. Intriguing.
Amon's minions are coming from that rift. Destroy it.
Very well. I serve for now.
Go forth. Purge the corruption.
That voice. It is my former master. Tassadar.
Do as he says.
I called to you in dire need. Now you have come to this realm. Here I am prisoner. You must free me from his grasp.
Whose grasp?
Ah, the Queen of Blades. What a pleasant surprise.
Nerud. I thought you were dead.
Without form, we, the Zelnaga, return to the void. Here, I live on. But you will not be so fortunate.
Get ready, Artanis. Narud's forces are heading towards Jim's position. My swarm will be there to help.
My Templar will join you. In the name of Tassadar, we shall be victorious.
For the reckoning, it shall be as you say. For the reckoning.
Is tearing into my base. Hit it with everything you've got. Right on. My boys are setting up some defenses here.
Our triumph.
We did it.
There is no time to celebrate, friend Raynor. Narud will surely send another soon. We should use this time to advance.
Never say die.
Spear of Adun, this is Hyperion Actual. There are several strategic positions up ahead. We should make a point of securing them.
A fine idea, Admiral. If these locations can be cleared of enemy forces, we could establish forward positions.
The Sworn will fall this day.
Dropping some troops at your front line, Sarah. What do you say, Artanis? You feel like joining in?
I serve for now. Shadows I come. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. Very well. We move unseen. For the reckoning. I serve for now. Very well.
Slaughter that creature!
We move unseen. For now, I am...
All right, we got it.
Carrier has arrived.
Very well. We move unseen. Very well. Intriguing. Free Artanis.
You can all hear him now, can't you?
Yes. But there are still many questions.
We have met the enemy.
Nice work. We're securing the location now. Jim, expect some more support coming your way soon.
Very wise. Very well.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Very well. We move unseen. Zeratul led you to free me. For the reckoning.
You cannot resist forever, Raynor. You do not deserve to stand among gods.
For the reckoning.
Have engaged the enemy.
Raynor, my forces are inbound. Protoss Commander, we could use your assistance.
Carrier has arrived.
This warrior. I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. I serve.
Our pylon is under attack.
The rude must fall. Intriguing. Very well. I serve. Intriguing.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Reckoning. Intriguing.
Our pylon is under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Our pylon is under attack.
Very well. Intriguing. For the reckoning. I serve. For now.
Zerg forces, push forward. This bastard dies today.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You think the Swarm is your ally? The Queen of Blades can only spread suffering. She is the enemy of all life.
Sarah, I'm sending over a few of my troops to help. Artanis, if you want to jump on in, we'd be much obliged.
For the reckoning.
The area is secure, and these defenses should keep it that way.
Very well. We move unseen. I serve. For now. It shall be as it is.
Is this the best you have, Narud? Time for you to die again.
The Thrasher has fallen.
Unseen. For the reckoning. Let our enemy know our fury.
The area is secure, and we are implanting a hive cluster now. My queen, our mutalisks shall join the fight shortly.
Set up defenses here. We need to keep pushing forward.
For the reckoning.
Weak-minded and feeble. A failed creation of a flawed cycle.
Minions, defend the Terrans! Give Naru a taste of your fury. For the reckoning.
Very well.
This is not over.
Why? It shall be. Voice of the eclipse. Let our enemy know our fury.
This area's clear. Let's get some bunkers down.
We move unseen.
The Swarm had one purpose: to assimilate the protoss and create the hybrid. Now, you are no longer needed.
Intriguing.
We have met the enemy.
Raiders, the swarm needs some help.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Our pylon is under attack.
Defense is going down now. We're almost there, man. Keep it up.
It shall be as you say. Let our enemy know our fury.
Our pylon is under attack.
We move unseen. Intriguing.
Minions, it appears we have a guest. Greet him for me.
Amon's power binds me here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We move
Additional personnel inbound. Our production centers are getting prepared to supply Thors to the front line.
Intriguing.
Now let's press forward while we still can.
This warrior awakens. I am here in the shadow.
Carrier has arrived.
Intriguing.
We have met the enemy.
Our pylon is under attack.
We move unseen.
Our pylon is
Defenses down. This is it, Narud. This time, you don't come back.
Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Well done! This outpost will greatly benefit the swarm. Our Ultralisks shall crush Narud and his minions.
Looks like those are all the locations we should need. We owe you, Hierarch.
Grows short. Intriguing. It shall be as you say. Let our enemy know our fury. We move unseen. Intriguing. Liberate me.
Slaughter the Terrans. Your master commands it.
All forces, to the Terran battlefront now! We settle this today.
The reckoning. Very wise. Intriguing.
The void bends to my master's will. Soon, you shall know his full glory.
Way to go. So who's ready to turn up the pressure?
I say. We move unseen. For the reckoning.
This warrior awakens.
remember what you did to me?
Stukov, you have come to gloat, haven't you?
No. I've come to say good night, you son of a bitch.
Artanis, you must come to me.
It is Tassadar, my mentor. How can this be? Honored one, to see you bring such joy to my...
Tassadar, a form I chose to inspire action in the one called Zeratul. In you. The prophecies Zeratul followed, the result of my psionic extension into the minds of primitive beings.
You are Zelnaga, the one who called to me. Who are you?
Oros, last shepherd of the cycle, enemy of Amon. He is one with the void. It is an extension of his will, binding me as prisoner.
Why have you summoned us here?
The cycle must not be broken. The merging of purity of essence and purity of form must continue. You, the one called Kerrigan, can merge with my essence. Now, fulfill your destiny. Ascend as Zelnaga. Continue the infinite cycle.
Zelnaga? You want to change her into one of you? Oh, damn it. Sarah, no.
Only a Zelnaga can defeat the Fallen One.
Sarah, you don't gotta do this. You don't have to let yourself be mutilated again. Together,
No, Jim. With all I've done, the lives ruined, worlds destroyed, there's blood on my hands. I need to cleanse it. This is my destiny.
Friend Raynor, it appears the process is beginning. The Zelnaga's light will be impossible to hide from our enemy. The battle ahead shall be a difficult one. I hope you are prepared for it.
Amon's shadows will devour all. Kerrigan, may the last of my essence give you the power you need.
The power. It's so much.
You must channel it. Use it against these dark servants.
What is it already? Death awaits.
Clear the area, Sarah. Then we'll be able to come down and reinforce you.
I will destroy these thrashers! I need to focus until this is finished. Jim, you'll have to handle this one.
All right. I've set up my defenses at these 2 points. Looks like we gotta stand our ground if we're gonna get out of this alive.
The swarm will eat its queen unto death.
And the might of the Firstborn stands with you.
Then let's get moving. What's going on?
Not enough.
We'll want heavy defenses to give Sarah the time she needs. I hope you're ready for this.
My forces will hold for as long as they can.
Our queen must not be harmed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I've come to seek your death.
What the hell was that?
Amon is sending his minions against us. But I can use this power to stop them if I have to.
Sure thing.
Not enough minerals.
Woohoo! Go ahead. SCV ready.
James, Zagara and Artanis won't last long if you don't act. You must help them. Or I can use my powers if I must.
What will she become when she is Zelnaga? Do not forget, I have also ascended.
Slay them all.
SCV ready.
Your queen listens. Slay them all. I sense your fear. You're in my way.
Armed and ready.
If I use this power against Amon's forces, it will delay the transfer. I'll have to be careful. You have my attention.
SCV ready. There's a Void Thrasher near us, Sarah. I think it's going after you. Time to use that power of yours.
No mercy.
Let's go. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. You're the boss.
Add-on complete.
You have my attention.
SCV ready.
Whatever it takes.
They're assaulting our base from the other side. These bastards don't let up, do they?
Why would they? Tenacity is advantageous in war.
That isn't what I... Oh, hell, never mind. Bad news?
A massive onslaught is coming our way, Terran. Aid us!
Additional supply depots required.
Right on! Speak up! Give us your... What's our target?
You have my attention. You're in my way. This is what you deserve.
Another Void Thrasher's here. Better take care of it before it causes too much trouble. This better be good.
You're in my way. Whatever it takes. Slay them all.
Lay it on me.
You want to be a sneaky boy?
Base is under attack.
Horos's power courses through me, but half of it still remains.
Amon is sending an overwhelming force against me. I will need your assistance, friend Raynor.
Ready. SCV ready.
You're in my way. Whatever it takes. Slay them all.
SCV ready.
Your queen listens. This is what you deserve.
I have awakened.
What?
Take caution, Raynor. Amon is sending a massive force to you.
I sense your fear. Death awaits you.
Base is under attack.
I sense their fear.
Base
Our
is under
SCVs
attack.
are under attack.
Jordan. You're off. What's our target? Got no patience. I never. Gangway coming through. What's that?
Void Thrashers are attacking us, my queen.
Base is under attack.
You're in my way.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. I am ready to plunder.
Zagara and Artanis will come under attack soon. Defend them, Jim.
She cannot be trusted with the power of the Zelnaga. You know it to be true.
What's going on? Go, go, go!
I received that.
You have my attention. You're in my way. I sense your fear.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
I sense you.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Deserve.
Base
Our
is under
SCVs
attack.
are under attack.
SCV ready.
It's your fear.
Huh? Rear with the gear.
There are more Void Thrashers out there. We gotta take them out.
What is it already?
SCV ready.
Whatever it takes.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Slay them all. Death awaits you. Whatever it takes.
Base is under attack.
I could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Assistance required.
Ah! His gear. SCV ready. Lay it on me.
The cause cosmos lies within my grasp. Queen listens.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Amon's forces are attacking from all sides. You must hold!
You aid a monster who has murdered scores of your people.
I heard about enough of this.
Remain focused, my friend.
Right.
Speak up! SCV ready. One step ahead.
Speak.
Base is under attack.
You're in my way. Slay them all!
Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out!
Our SCVs are under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
This is what you deserve. Death awaits you.
Bring it.
I sense your fear. Whatever it takes.
Upgrade.
Facilities required.
You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some?
These thrashers keep coming after us.
Bad news? Yep.
Speak. Death awaits you.
Armed and ready.
Base.
Our queen is under attack.
This is what you deserve. You're in my way.
Bad news? You gonna give me?
This is it. Amon's sending all he has against us.
Get quick. You're in my way.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
What is it already?
Big job. We hear you.
Speak. I sense
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Big job.
Base
Our
is under
SCVs
attack.
are under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
no mercy.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. is under attack. Base is under attack.
I'm in deep!
That's it. I have nearly all of the Zelnaga's essence.
I have been honored to serve you, my queen.
The swarm is yours, Zagara. Remember our lessons.
I shall.
It is time.
With the last of our essence, a new eternity dawns. The infinite cycles have come to their end.
She is Zelnaga.
These moments together, they will always be with me.
Darling.
We have to go now, Jim.
In this thing. Once and for all.
I see beyond the flow of space and time. All paths have led to this moment. I don't know if I deserve redemption for what I've done, but our universe does. It is time to end this.
Your newfound strength gives you no advantage here. I have fought and killed Zelnaga before.
You have never faced anything like me.
Zera, Artanis and I are in position, and we're not leaving, so don't even say it. Now what's the plan?
Amon is enveloped within a barrier of energy. His void crystals make him nearly invincible. But they are also his weakness. When they leave him to recharge their energy, they become vulnerable to attack.
We cannot take them down alone. His strength is too great in this realm.
You have yet to see my power. We will bring his barrier down. Then I will finish it.
Looks like this is our last dance, darling. Let's get going.
The void crystals orbit Amon, projecting his void barrier. At the height of their journey, they will cross over the terrain. That is our moment to destroy them.
The first crystal should be vulnerable to our attacks soon. My warriors will engage it shortly.
Looks like we've got a crystal surfacing over here. My boys are heading to it.
This is my burden to bear. The final stand begins now. I cannot delay. This is my burden to bear. Amon's construct. His reach is long here in the void. He will attack us at every turn. It shall be. This is my burden to bear. It shall be.
Damn, this can't be good. Ground shaking under our boots here. Holy hell. Amon just ripped the ground out from under my command center. Now how are we supposed to fight something like that?
We must set up multiple bases if we are to survive Amon's assault. It is only a matter of time before he comes for the rest of us.
Let him come. The swarm is well prepared.
Another crystal is passing by us soon. I am sending out some warriors to intercept it.
Void crystal swinging by again. Raiders, let's help bring that thing down.
It shall be. Not delay.
We must keep
I will not fail. I will not fail. I am called. I cannot delay.
Our forces are under attack.
This is my burden to bear. Final ends now. I will not fail. I cannot delay.
Mineral field depleted.
It shall be.
A void crystal is approaching my nexus point. My forces are heading toward it.
A new age.
Seismic disturbance detected. It appears Amon has chosen to attack my nexus point.
Speak to me.
Mineral field depleted.
I can see. I am.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Be on your guard, Kerrigan. Amon will surely strike your hive cluster soon.
I am called.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
My destiny manifests. I am called. This is my burden to bear.
Our forces are under attack.
The final stand begins now. I will not fail. I call. It shall be. I sense Amon's focus has turned to my swarm. We must evacuate before he attacks.
Another crystal's heading my way. My men are already after it.
Delay. I will. Let's see how these void crystals fare against my new power. It shall be. I am called. I cannot delay. This is my burden to bear. The first crystal is down. His barrier weakens. Not delay. The final stand begins now. I cannot delay. It shall be. I am called. It shall be. I will not fail. This is my burden. It's my burden to bear. It shall be. I am called.
Mutation complete.
I cannot delay. The final stand begins now. It shall be. I cannot delay. I can see countless universes. I will not fail. It shall.
SCVs, evacuate the command center. That whole area's going down.
This is my burden to bear. I cannot delay. I will not delay. I am called. Stand begins now. This is my burden today. I am called. I cannot delay. This is my burden to bear. I will not fail. I cannot delay. I will not fail. I cannot delay. My burden to bear. Final stand. I will not fail. Final stand begins now. I will not fail. I will not. Final stand begins now. I cannot delay the age from the bed. You cannot hide behind your crystals, Amon. I am called.
Amon is preparing to strike my nexus. Be wary, Kerrigan. Your hive cluster is next.
It shall be. I am called. I will not. This is my burden. I am called.
Our forces are under attack.
Final stand begins now. I am called. Final stand begins now. I am called. I will not fail. I feel your power weakening, Amon. It shall be. Stand begins now. I am called. Celestial radiance will mend my wounds.
Your allies will suffer for this.
Do you feel that? Your end approaches. cannot delay. This is my burden to bear. Amon is attacking my hive cluster. Minions, flee now! Amon shall meet his end.
Forced to become this, just as you were, torn from everything I knew.
This is my burden to bear.
I see your truth, Kerrigan. You are no champion of light. Hypocrite.
Amon's focus has fallen upon my final nexus. Warriors, evacuate before it is torn asunder!
There is no purpose to our battles, our struggles. We suffer and die only to be forgotten.
To bear. This is my burden to bear. I will not fail. I cannot delay. Finally, the barrier has fallen. This is my burden to bear. It is over, Amon.
You are but a product of the flawed cycle, manipulated for the entirety of your existence.
You know nothing about me. I care little for the Zelnaga's infinite cycle, or your twisted lies. No. I choose something different. I choose freedom for all of us.
Today marks the third anniversary of the fall of the Arcturus Manx regime. To memorialize this milestone, Emperor Valerian Manx held a monumental celebration in the capital wing of Augustgrad, heralding in a new age of peace and prosperity within the Terran Dominion. On the Senate steps, Admiral Matthew Horner reaffirmed the military support of the new Dominion government and expressed his optimism for the latest rounds of peace negotiations.
Hearts and minds, man. Just like you always said.
You know, Matt, someday you're gonna wind up leading this bunch of misfits.
I made a deal with the devil, Jimmy. You will hold her life in your hands.
You about ready to get out of here, cowboy?